everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. God, what are we doing over here? We just have a horde. Hang on a minute, I don't remember coming off straight after a horde yesterday. Ah, maybe we did then. Oh yes, no, yeah, that's okay actually. I thought I'd lost a bit of time there. It's a bit spooky. Hello, Hurricane. How you doing? Hello, Blind. Hello, Ice. Thank you for the host, Big K. Not a girl. Blight, Beast, and Socks. Hello, pull out. I thought I'd got a booger on me, but it's only little. It's Ickle Grum. It looks quite cool actually. I'm super happy with it. Thanks ever so much, Ice. I took your Oh, it's Blakey Lake. I thought you subbed yesterday, Blakey Lake. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. Hugely appreciated, my good man. How you doing, mate? How's the sleep and getting everything sorted, Blakey Lake? Is it all going according to plan, mate? So yeah, we should probably just use the there's his Merry Christmas intro, look.
Come Santa Claus, come Santa Claus, down Santa Claus.
How you doing, Blakey Lake? I like the rhythm of your tune, mate. Hello, Eva. What's this pull out? So what was that, mate? Anyone else gaming Mario Run? I don't know what you mean, dude. What is that? Hello, Beast. Hello, Possums. That was Dame Everidge, wasn't it? You're right, Critali. How you doing? Eva, you played 7 Days to Die last night. You stopped at 1:30 in the morning. I had to get up at 7. Oh my god. I am a very bad influence. A lot of people have told me that, actually, mate. There's nothing new there. Bad influence on myself, if no one else. You're right, forgetful. Can't leave these bits lying around. Hey, I'm blind. How's things, dude? How are you today, mate? Right, I think that'll do us. I want to start on the cobblestone fort, fuck it. But before we do that, I do have to finish off the spotlights at the Sphinx. So I hope you all don't mind me cracking on with that for a little bit. Not sure what we're going to do after that. I can't say I'm a big fan of spending a horde in the cobblestone fort, fuck it. I have a feeling the amount of repairs that we will have to do will be shocking. But we'll give it a go. We'll give it a little whirl. Why not? Throw that and that back in there. So I'm going to need to bring over all the things that we need, aren't I? I think, did we come by land or did we come by... I think we came from overland, didn't we? Thank you for the host, Wheeze! Was it Wheeze? It was Wheeze. Let's see, squat. I'm super chuffed with this new shotgun, you know. That's quite a game changer, to be honest. Right, we'll head back to. Oh my god, I thought I saw a tortoise then. Did you see that then? it's everybody in chat. It looked like the bottom of the tree thing was like a little tortoise. That's scary, mate. There's been a lot of tortoise and turtle talk recently, isn't there? See, we've got to patch this snow up, guys, or they're just going to turn right underneath us.
We can dance if we want to.
It's a Mario. You're right, eggs. Super Bean Commander. How you doing, Mario? I managed to catch at least a bit of your stream yesterday, mate. That was good fun. Thank you. How you doing, Super Bean? And eggs. I was reading about these things, so you don't actually keep your badging, definitely, don't you, on that channel? That's kind of really cool. I hadn't realised that. Oh my god, it's Flutterer! Flutter, how are you doing? Oh, it's nice to catch up with you, albeit briefly the other evening, Flutter. I'm glad everything's going well for you, mate. Top banana. Thank you very much for the sub, Flutter and Blakey Lake. Much appreciated, guys. We'll get our Discord all sorted. There is a problem. I'm speaking to the Discord dev. I'm sure I can say her name, Mallory, who's hopefully hot on the trail of figuring out why the subs aren't working on Discord. So It's Mr. D. I was watching his stream as well. I'm all out there, mate. Networking and shit. Where's my bloody bed? It is actually over. I thought I got a bed at Fort. Fuck it. I bet I never replaced it, did I? You're irritated, Grum. You have alien planets to terraform, but I have an AMD processor. I heard about this in Discord, mate. Yeah, that sucks, dude. It's just typical, innit? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Because it does look quite interesting. I still don't see where the game goes, though, Blind. That's what worries me. Without, like, big enemies and the constant threat of zombies or whatever space aliens that they're going to throw at it, I'm not sure what the game is about. And I'm not saying that as a criticism. I just don't know. I've not seen enough footage of it. How you doing, Grassman? How's things, buddy? Do you like the little Grum, dear? The little Grum's awesome. Hello, Harnerd. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. You had to say to work. Oh, you have to go to work. Oh, thanks so much, Flutter. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Thanks, Dante. Yeah, it all went legit this week, mate. You love Dame Edna. Well, who was the dude that played her, mate? I can never remember his name. You like the little Grum? That's the sub badge, that is. It's quite cool, isn't it? Thanks very much, Harnerd. Really appreciate it, dude. What game is this? What that I'm playing now, Kaviji? 7 Days to Die, mate. It should be in the title. Have I ballsed it or something? How the hell do we get down there? Seems to come a very strange way from... Oh, fuck it, don't we? Let's go around. Thanks for the subs, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame because I was hoping to set up like you know, so you can have like a little, well, maybe not a badge, but you know, like a Discord colour. But apparently my Twitch integration with Discord, since we've been partnered with Discord and Twitch, it doesn't seem to work. So Mallory's asked me for all sorts of wonderful information. Oh, Blakey Lake's gone for the 3-month sub. I think confused. Look, I'm confused. You couldn't make this shit up, bro. Look, I'm actually on Clay, dude. Literally, you make your entrance and get cock blocked by Blakey Lake's 3-month sub, mate. I'm so sorry, pal. Sorry, mate. This Sark's gonna get his in. I'm so sorry, Confuser. Into the sea. Look at that red gem, Sarks. I really like that tune, mate. I'm so chuffed you keep that red star. I thought it reset after every stream, dude, but it literally Twitch remembers exactly what you cheered on any one particular stream, unless I reset it, which I've got absolutely no intention of doing whatsoever. So I did quite a lot of reading up on that, mate. We did get part of the Confuser, we did, mate. We've got all the things, mate, all the shiny things. You're right, Apollo, mate. How you doing, buddy? Barry Humphries, that's it. God, that's a name I ain't heard for a long, long time, mate. Barry bloody Humphries. Wow. Didn't he do? Didn't they do something with Dame Edna like last year at Christmas? I'm assuming he's still alive, right? He is, isn't he? I'm sure they did something with Dame Edna, and she looks so frail. Well, he looks so frail, I suppose. Oh my God, Blakey Lake, 25 bits straight in the cup there. You notice that we haven't got like the little... I don't know. I don't know whether to turn on like the thing that we had yesterday. We'll have a play about with that today. Like I said, I do apologise. We're going to have to do things live while we kind of figure things out. I stopped the scroll text just to see what would happen. Because obviously we can't read it anyway. So I thought, do we really need it? But I kind of liked that. I kind of like the sort of aeroplane flying across thing that we had going on. So you'll have to let us know. Thank you so much, Blakey Lake. Cheers, dude. That other thing's working now, look, as well. Progress, mate. Progress. I forgot we got this sign up here, actually. I think Crimes gave me that, didn't he? Like months ago. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's throw everything back in. That's going to go out. That's Magnum parts. The schematic can go in there. Battery is a blue one, so we can actually use that. So that's one of 3, right? We only need 4 spotlights. Cheers, Blakey Lake. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you finally completed, was that the did we just have the Final Fantasy music play then? That should not have played, dude. That should not have played. Hang on a second, let me just check something. Oh shit. Oh shit, that should not be happening. I wonder if I can change this in the middle of the stream if it completely fuck everything. Let me just check something. Oh, there we go. That's what it should be doing. Yeah, that wasn't the Final Fantasy music there, was it? Blakey Lakes want the pink badge. Thanks so much, buddy. Oh, Burgo, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Yeah, sorry if today's a little bit bizarre because I'm gonna have to fiddle with settings while we're live, guys. See, that should have been there. The Final Fantasy music should only come on. Hang on a sec. Let me check this out for you because I was thinking of you when I did this, Mario. Hang on a sec. Ah, right. I know what I've done. Hang on. Bear with me, guys. I'm so sorry about this. We're gonna have a couple of days of me tinkering with things while we're because there's only some things I can do while we're actually. Oh, what have I done? Right, okay, just bear with me, guys. Just bear with me. I was thinking of you when I did this, Mario. So in theory, hang on. Right, I'm hoping that will all work now, mate. It's not that I'm learning, Blakey. I mean, I'm pretty good with the old bot these days. You know what it is, though, mate. There's so many things that you can only do when you're live. It's so frustrating. Thank you. Look, more to the point, mate. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. I've got a little treat for you all. You see. See, if we fill the cup to a certain number of bits, you see, you should get the Final Fantasy tune, and then we should get a payout to everyone in chat of a certain amount of Grumbombs. And I thought I'd test it, and then we can play about with like other things. I kind of like the thought of doing so. We always said, remember I was saying yesterday, we always said what would be really cool was if like people could donate Grumbombs to like a cup kind of thing, and then when the cup was full. Or the kitty was full. We'd like do something with it, and whether or not it'd be like a little competition, like so somebody can win all the Grumbombs in the hat kind of thing. So we're just playing about with stuff. Professional streamer, absolutely beast. I don't know. Do you like it? I'm not so sure. Nice one, Persuade. Thank you so much, dude. Did you prefer the little scrolling one, even though you can't read the text? Or would you prefer it like that? I did a lot of work on that one that comes up at the top of the screen, by the way. So that's definitely staying for at least a little bit, just because I spent so fucking long doing the CSS code on it. So that's fucking not going anywhere anytime soon. But I'm not sure whether to bring back like the little scrolling one. There's 5 spotlights in the gun chest. You're having a laugh. What, in here? In the gun chest? Oh, hang on. Which gun chest? You talking about this one? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Daisy Mace. Thank you so much. I didn't even spot them. Yo, you absolute bloody star, you Daisy. You absolute star. Thanks, mate. Well, that's that problem sorted then. We can actually crack on with the cobblestone fort. Fuck it now. Thank you, Daisy. It's a good job someone's paying attention, right? Because I clearly am not. How's things, Persuade? Oh, wow, look, this is my armour on my pants, look. See if we can make slightly better pants. Wow, look at that. Amazing, mate. 166, top of the world. And I was also going to throw in that. The hammer. 588. That's pretty good, isn't it? I can go back on the bike. They can go on my legs. Spotlights actually don't need 5. Do I? I'll tell you what, I don't know why they're in there, mate. That's what's thrown me, you know. They should be in the decorative
Your part
box.
is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
could I have done that in any more convoluted way to get the split and 4 and 1? Thank you for the host, Mario. How's things then, dude? What have you been up to, Persuade? Thank you for the bits, man. Have you ever seen a guy do CPR on a dummy not knowing his strength? I've done loads of CPR on mannequins and dummies, mate. Those mannequins are not as... I think you're implying they're not as strong as they could be, right? So it depends on which ones you get, mate. Some of them are fucking shockingly hard to compress, as you'd expect it to be, but... It's not learning, it's Grumfiddling. It is a little bit, Stripe. It is a little bit. Guys, Grum's got hell learning. I don't know. We're all new to this, mate. It was weird coming on yesterday, honestly. I didn't think it would make any difference, but it was, honestly, like I said at the end of the stream, it was really strange coming on. It didn't feel like it normally did. I don't mean that like as in it didn't feel right. I just felt like, I don't know, it just felt weird. But awesome. I mean, it was a great, I loved yesterday's stream. I had such a laugh.
You're either too hot or too cold.
We are actually, yeah.
Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Look at this shitty ass puffer jacket, guys. That is just shocking, mate. I don't like it. Can you actually make puffer jackets? I don't think you can you? That is one skanky ass jacket, mate. It's just orange. We don't have anything orange anymore. What's that? What sleeping here jokes? You having a bit of a doze, are you, beast? I think I actually should get some sleep at the weekend, to be quite honest. It's been such a fun week. I've kind of not felt the urge to actually get much. There you go, Confuser. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the sub so much, mate. How fast does the little Grum sub thing come up? Is it like instantaneous? It must be, mustn't it? See if he comes up straight away, Confuser. Just type something in chat. Still learning things. We're going to have to come up with something for like the 2-3 month and all that kind of jazz as well, aren't we? I think the game that everyone's talking about today is this Astroneer, isn't it? Thanks for yesterday's stream, by the way, Daiko. That was quite interesting. Definitely sound was just completely terrible, though.
Is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
I don't know whether when you're broadcasting through Steam, it somehow drops that mic somehow. It's that, or you need to turn the game sound like right down. But then I don't know what it'd be like for you, Daikoi. It's no fun if you're not getting, you know, the best out of it, is it? But it was the game was so loud compared to your voice, mate. I've never really. I think I only ever streamed using Steam once. And that was just very briefly when I was just seeing how it worked, to be honest. And I think it was either Hot Rod or Tony was in the chat at the time. So badges in media, is it? Oh, fantastic! I wasn't sure about that. There he goes.
Not a worry in the world. A PBR on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
Yeehaw! Right, you got it in the end, Confuser. Oh, what's it like then? Democracy 3. You got assassinated, so not the best of starts, but what's the game actually like, man? I've got to get all this out of here before we carry on. Too important not to get it. How close do you reckon you are to the end of Final Fantasy now then, Mario? Or did you finish it last night, dude? I'm just reading what you said. I really enjoyed Lost Odyssey, mate. It got a lot of slack when it came out. There were two sort of camps, weren't there, if I recall, from the, if you like, the review teams of the time. There were a lot of people that really heavily criticised it for being very old school in its combat mechanics, and then there was the sort of the other team on the other side of the fence that were very complimentary of the overall plot and everything. And I really enjoyed Lost Odyssey, mate. In fact, I actually did finish that. And I don't think I ever quite finished Blue Dragon. Because Lost Odyssey was a Microsoft IP, wasn't it? It was an Xbox 360 exclusive for a long time. Thank you for the sub, Creed. Thank you very, very much, mate. Oh, you actually did finish it last night. Oh, I'm so sorry I couldn't watch the end of it with Mario. But to be honest, mate, I wouldn't have been able to watch it anyway because I do plan on playing it myself. So that's probably worked out quite well from my point of view. What was your final verdict, Mario? If you were to summarise Final Fantasy 15 in a sentence or two, I mean, was it as good as you expected it to be? Is it something you're going to go back and play and, you know, find all the little hidden bits, or?
Everything that was, everything that is, everything that will be, everything is this. Welcome to my makeshift, welcome to my makeshift, welcome to my makeshift kingdom.
That is just so gangster, mate. It's just so gangster. It's intricate enough. I think the little moves each quarter, not the big ones, kind of long in the tooth, but might be okay. Oh, you have to let us know, dude. I don't really know much about it. I did do a very quick look on Steam after that stream just to see what the games were that we'd given away. Sometimes it's nice to... Yeah, sometimes games come and go, you never even sort of hear of them, do you? So, throw that in there. Why not? How's things with you then, Greybeard? You're right, Midnight Cat. It's very linear, a step back on customization, though. You partially... You sort of cried. Oh, mate. Is that because you were so moved at having actually finished a Final Fantasy game after such a long wait? Or was it actually because it was quite an emotional ending? Final verdict was, I'm glad I waited because I really enjoyed every final minute. Nice one, dude. Nice one. That's good to hear, mate. Where's the rest of my... Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's another sort of 500 plus shells. Looks, that's another 2 hordes worth. So that's fantastic. I think the thing is going to be gunpowder now, isn't it? Greybeard with 10 bits. Thank you very much, mate. I want to see what happens when we get to the number. I want to see if it works. I don't know if I like it without the scroll thing. What do you guys reckon? I don't know if I can change that while we're streaming, though, you know, dude. So, shall I just try it so you've got a comparison? Let me just see if I even can do it. So, I think I just need to take out a no text CSS link. We'll try it again. Next time someone does it. Oh, where'd the fucking cup go? Oh, you fucker! Nearly killed the cup, bro. We'll see if I can do that live. That'll be quite interesting. I'm learning so many things. Right, we want to fill this back up with clay. And yeah, thanks for that, Greybeard. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much, sir. Bish bash bloody bosh, bro. That'll do us, won't it? I think about 60 minutes should probably just about bubble that away. Right, okay, so let's go and do the spotlights. I think I need to head back, though, because I don't know if I left the cylindrical pillars of adobe white blocks at the Sphinx, or whether or not we put them in the... No, I wouldn't. No, actually, I do remember doing that. Oh, there we go, look. Do you prefer that? I don't know, what do you reckon? Do you like it coming across like that, or do you prefer it how it was? Thank you so much, Blakey Lake. I think it's set at 1,000 confuser. I think. I'm not sure. That's why I'm sort of sitting here waiting, mate. Right, let's pop these back. Let's eat as well. It's a cumulative thing. It's not like, in fact, I can actually check something, actually. Let me just, so many things you can do. Yeah, we've got a current value of 335 at the moment. Right, let me eat all these. Thanks, Blakey Lake. I'm really chuffed that you keep them and it sort of remembers as well. Because look, like, Persuade's got like that nice, is that like a pentagon thing now, dude, haven't you? I'll tell you what, Twitch are pretty clever. Pretty clever. I'll give him that, mate. Keep the scroll, the words might need to be... I don't think I can change the word size, mate. The only way to increase the word size is to actually increase the whole size of the cup. If that makes sense. Or to have the words elsewhere. If, you know what I mean? It's not one of those things you can kind of break down into its smaller sort of CSS components as such. I can't... The thing is, without the scroll, you can't see the hit, can you? Hey, you know what I bet I've not done, you know? Let me just make sure I've got that running at 60 FPS. Yeah, we have. I can't know, Grazman. That's the problem, dude. So, the only way to, like I said, the only way to get the text bigger is to have, like, the actual cut bigger. And to be honest, that ain't happening, mate. It's so far, this is my only concession ever to having stuff on screen permanently. I'm not a big fan of all these big overlays that have... I mean, you know... But you tell me what you think. You know, it's your channel. You got us here, not me. Is it a case of... I don't know. A lot of streamers these days always have like last follower, last donation, last bits, last everything, don't they? All over the screen. And I've always just liked to... I've always just liked the screen just be in the game. So this is kind of weird even for me, to be honest, even having that cup there. But it was so much fun. Yeah, well, I was talking to Simsy about that. We were actually thinking of having like a little mini Grum down there who was actually holding the cup, if that makes sense. So just in the bottom left, you'd have like a little mini Grum in all his glorious Technicolor, and he'd actually be holding like a hand out, holding the cup, or even holding it with both hands, sort of like standing behind it. I don't know, mate. Again, it's just more stuff on screen, isn't it? Do we really need it? I don't know, mate. That's for a chat, for those of you that are interested in partnership chat, innit? PS4 Godlike, thank you so much for the sub, dude. That is awesome, mate. Thank you. I like the clean screen. I do, Grazman. I'm a big fan. You know, this channel's always... Oh, dicks! It's fuck... Oh, my... Dicks on a stick, bro. Oh, my God, I've got... Oh, my God, dude. Really? Did you hit... Oh, my giddy on. I can't believe I'm at the Sphinx at 10 o'clock. Oh, my God. Really, bro? I just suddenly thought, let's get the bone out. I thought, he's moving quick, mate. And then I thought, it looks quite dark as well now I come to think about it. Fucking Christ. I hope they don't do any damage. Right, scrap that then. Oh, yes, because we just come from Fort Fuck It, haven't we? We just had the Horde, so of course I've got no 7.62 ammo. God damn it. What's that, Persuade? There you go, mini Grum cup. Don't... Oh. Oh, cheers, Greybeard. Thanks, dude. Alright, let's have a quick ganders in here. Is there anything else that we can do this evening? The next Horde's presumably some time away. I mean, we literally just had it, didn't we? Is it day 301, presumably? Evening of 301. You like the clean screen as well. Anything added to the cup should not be much bigger, and just to help with Grum branding. Yeah, and you know, this is my other argument. Do you really need branding? You know, we all know what channel we're watching when we're on Twitch, don't we? I understand a lot of people have like watermarks and things because they, that they do clips and they upload it to YouTube. And that's just like a really efficient way for them not to have to video edit. So I can kind of understand that. Oh, that's a big one, bro. I like it, I like it. How come it's not bouncing them out? Oh, it is a little bit, look. There's just not that many. Oh, it's because it's all big ones in the bottom, innit? Thank you so much, Confuser. That's awesome, mate. 500 fucking bits, dude. That's shocking, man. Thank you so much, dude. It's Dread! Dread! How you doing, buddy? What's it like, mate? What's it like being a professional, dude? Oh, man. It's been nerve-wracking, Dread. It's been nerve-wracking. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to catch you yesterday, mate. I'll try and pop in over the weekend. Presumably you're streaming over the weekend, mate. It's just been so busy, innit, mate? I had more stuff to fill in today, Dread. I don't know about you, mate. I don't know what went wrong. I had to redo something or another. Bandages, first aid bandages. Might as well just make a stash of 15, right? And we can pop those back. Blakey Lake, 25 bits. Oh, look at those little beauties, mate. Oh, mate, there weren't that many got in there then. I think I do, I don't know, I think I do prefer the scroll, to be honest. Thanks so much, Blakey Lake. Look at Ed's, it's not too much. No, I've seen, someone said me your dreads were upside down on your cup yesterday, Dread. Did you get it sorted in the end? When I came on, everything looked alright, mate. You think you're going to do some stuff on another channel, actually, for charity, supposedly. Although I agreed to do it last minute, I might have to pull out. And me, professional, that's what I said yesterday, Dread. It's like, no, you're a professional streamer, Grum. I just about pissed myself laughing, mate. Oh, that's... oh, it's a rim shot. Oh, they've got a little Santa hat. It's got a little Santa hat. Did you see it? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is so fucking cool. The little gem had got like a little Santa Claus red furry hat on him. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's Christmas. I'm so excited. We're gonna have to start giving grum bombs for people that do miss. I reckon rim shots have got me worth a few grum bombs, right? On one scene, you have the cup upside down. Yeah, someone mentioned it yesterday. I was chuckling to myself, mate. I bet it probably looked quite cool, did it? Well, let's go back. I'm gonna go back. I'm hoping the. Oh, hang on. I haven't got the 7.62 ammo that we came back for. Yo, bloody plonker. Grabbing Grum, the scroll looks a little bit funny appearing out of thin air. It might look better on the other side of the screen next to the ammo. Yeah, but then the other problem is, mate, is that then it looks funny when it disappears into thin air. Do you see what I'm saying? There ain't really any workaround for that, dude. Do you see what I'm saying? I've tried it on both sides, mate, and weirdly enough, I just personally felt it looked better on the left, but I can move it, dude. I can try it. 7.62 ammo. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good, dude. That's not good at all. Oh, dicks. Oh. Oh, shit. I need to go and get some lead tips, guys. I think it's cheaper to do it in here, right? What? There's 693. That sounds good to me. Oh, there you go. Look. Oh my god, look at the little hand. Oh, that is so good, dude. Oh my god. Did it? Is everyone going to get 100 grum bombs or not? Oh, is it not triggered that? I don't know whether... I don't know what happened there. Didn't that... Oh, it has! I did 100 grum bombs to all. It did. It did. It worked! It fucking worked! Thank you so much, Blakey Lake. So everybody that's just done that is basically triggered. So I need to reset the cut now, don't I? Oh, that's mad, mate. That's using chain commanding, that is. That's getting all fancy pants, that is. that's bordering on like knowing what you're doing with a bot, that. Oh dear, man. That was awesome. Thanks for that, guys. I appreciate the test run on that. So I think all I need to do, I just need to reverse the timing, don't I? I need the bot to say congratulations and then release the 100 grum bombs. Oh, that is so cool. We can really play about with that, mate. Oh, I was thinking of you, Mario, with that theme tune there, dude. I thought that'd be right up your alley, a bit of Final Fantasy on there, mate. Right, let's mix that up. We're going to go and get some lead tips. So, what have we got here? We've got, well, shit, we've got 2,000. Should we go and make 2,000 lead tips? I'm sure we've got enough lead for that. Easy, haven't we? Don't get ahead of yourself, Grim. We know you have no idea what you're doing. I know, it's fucking a miracle it even worked, bro. I don't understand why it did it in reverse order, though. I don't understand why it gave you 100 Grumbombs before the message. I've obviously fucked up the chain command there somehow. Oh, thanks, Super Bean Commander. Cheers, buddy. Wouldn't have happened without your support, mate. So, never forget that, dude. What's that, Darth Ripley? Ooh, sub button, sub badge bits. Congrats, Grub. I know, the shinies everywhere, bro. Dread, if you've got a spare 10 minutes over the weekend, mate, I'll drop you a message on Discord. There's a couple of things I would appreciate your input on, mate. Well, maybe not so much input, your insight into, because I raised a little bit of an eyebrow yesterday, mate. So if you're around, I will drop that. I'm not expecting a response like instantaneously or anything, Dread. I will, if you don't mind me sort of having a whisper in your ear about a couple of things, buddy. I'd much appreciate that. Lead tips, right? So bullet tips. Can we actually make 2,000? I'm sure we can. Let's make 999. 999. Craft. No, we can't. 1,834. Oh, cheers, Dread. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, confused. 500 bits. Oh, my God. Oh, whoa. I love that so much. I don't think I'm ever going to get tired of watching that. It's the physics and everything. I love it. Thank you so much, Confuser. Cheers, bro. I like the way you can split it. You know what I mean? Into like individual clumps of bits. I think that's really cool. Hello, Eva. Thank you so much, Confuser. That's phenomenal, mate. Cheers, bro. Can we come back? No. Let's. How long do you reckon that's going to take? I want to go back with at least a couple of hundred, so I've got enough for the next horde. Hello, Huntress. Not used to dying in raids. It happens to us all. Don't forget, Huntress. If it starts happening, sometimes it's worth waiting a day. I've never felt this happy watching another streamer. Now I want to play an older Final Fantasy. I actually have Final Fantasy 7 on PC. Aren't they remaking that though, dude? For, the full Thank you, Mario, by the way. I appreciate that, man. I'm sure the new Final Fantasy 7 releases fairly soon, doesn't it? Like next year? Are you sure you'd want to play the old one first? I mean, presumably the story and everything's all going to be the same, right? Grum, what happened to your mini bike? Where was it, dude? I'm not sure where yours was. We did move some of the mini bikes down at the main Sphinx compound, and we sort of like tucked them into the like northwest corner, just out of the way, because they basically we just kept running into them, mate. Bit system is actually really well done. You know what I was super impressed with, Dread, is that people that do actually provide bits, they get, you know, the channel accumulates them over time, so it's almost like another badge, isn't it? And you know, I think that's nice. It's, you know, it's a recognition, isn't it? And in a way, it's more visible in chat than it is, you know, having those constantly looping. I was just saying, I don't know if you caught it before you came in, Dread. You know, like a lot of channels have so much information on the screen, and I'm not saying it's wrong at all, but some channels, they've got, you know, the last 5 donations, they've got the last 6 of this, the last 25 of that, and sometimes it just looks so insanely busy, dude, and I don't know, it's just something I've never really done, but at the same time, you know, you got to give credit where credit's due, ain't you, mate? It's a tough one. I seen Sark's dropped a nuke last night. He did, a 10,000 bit cheer, mate. I was like, fuck. My Chick's dropped to 10,000. Well, no, Chick. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. What did you drop, dude? I think Chick's dropped to 1,000, didn't he? What am I doing here, guys? Let's take all the gunpowder. Let's take those lead tips and let's make some 7.62. 7.62. Bish bash bosh, mate. Does the nuke stay in there to the next stream? It should do, or you can reset it. For some reason, it was reset without my say-so yesterday. So I'm not sure why that happened. When do we get Grum emotes? As soon as we've actually done them, Wild Huntress. The first thing was to get the sub badge up. Oh, I spoke to I spoke. I had some more correspondence with Wolfram. Wale, as some of you know from Cube World, and he's totally given us his blessing again. I dropped him another little bit of a chin wag, and he came back to me almost straight away. So yeah, that was kind of good news. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Drake. You know, there's no right or wrong to it. You know, every streamer gets to do what they want. It's just that, yeah. My personal stance is to keep it as clean as you sort of can. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sarks has got a big ass red sort of star, ain't you, mate? It did. It completely obliterated the cup, didn't you, Sarks? Hang on, that's my fade. Oh, I don't fucking think so, mate. I don't fucking think so. I don't even know where in the country that is. Don't recognise that number at all. Right, I'm going to leave it at that, guys. We'll leave those being manufactured. Hopefully no one will nick them. We still need nitrate quite desperately, don't we? So let's just pop these back. Let's go get these spotlights done, and then I suppose we're at the point where we can carry on mining in and around Fort Fuckett to get some more stone for cobblestone. Get the gun loaded, so we don't hear the dreaded clickety click again. Never a good sound. I uploaded emotes and they were approved in 3. Whoa, really, dude? And I said to make some changes, and 20 hours later they aren't live. Oh, right. I was very surprised at how quick the sub badge happened, Dread. So I wonder if, like, the first time you upload, they're just like, yeah, cool. And then any changes after that take a little bit more, Sorry, guys. That's such a terrible noise, isn't it? We're not too sure what to do with the emotes, are we? I think we were going to have, like, a derp and... Oh, what's your suffix or prefix, sorry, Dread, for your emotes? Because I was still waiting for mine to get confirmed, so I can't actually do any yet anyway. You've got an unfinished save on Final Fantasy VII, so I want to murder Sephiroth, as people could tell last night. Oh, wow. Just saying Sephiroth out loud brings back memories, Mario. I was a big Final Fantasy VII fan. Has Sark said where he left his bike? Sorry, mate. But have you got the different sub badges or just the one? No, just the one. I mean, obviously we can have badges. I don't know how it works. Like for 3 months, 6 months, whatever it is, 12 months, 2 years. I think you can have up to 5 or something like that. I'm sure Dredd probably knows more about that than I do. So we were thinking about adding, I don't know, like a little crown or something. You know, like a different, like a bronze, a silver, a gold, a platinum crown, something like that. I don't know, mate. I'm just that fucking chuffed, man. It's all these little things, you know. They'll come with time. We're in no hurry, are we? I mean, I'd love to get them up and running for you all, but at the same time, I don't want to rush into anything. You know, it's I did a really not. Oh God, clean. Oh dicks. Oh really? Clean up job on little Grum, so at least we've got that to work with. I think we'll wait for it to ding, guys. Is that all we've got? Is 7? That's not enough, is it? What else do I need to make those things? Sand, clay, and stone, I'm guessing. Well, how many have we got? We've got 4 to make, so that's 16, right? So we need another 9. Let's make them then. Get them sorted. What, are you, sorry, what is that? Are you still waiting for your prefix, are you, Dredd? Is that what you meant? Sorry, mate. Really? When's the next build starting? Oh, thanks, Dayhawk. I didn't even know you were in chat, Dayhawk. How you doing, bro? Oh, rim shot, bro! Rim shot, dude! Oh, god damn it. I heard you then, you cheeky little mistress. Oh, come on. These are headshots, bro. I gotta go and patch that up now. Asshole. Alright, I'll give you that. That was just simply a bad shot in all fairness. Deadied. Look at all this lot around here, man. Oh, you got a bit close there. Oh, hey up, Chuck. Oh my goody. Oh my lordy lord. Oh my god, what red? Ah! Fuck! Did he? Really? Where did he even come from? Oh, come on, mate. Oh, that's just me being terrible. I jumped onto the Survive the Night's Twitter this morning. And I was proper laughing. I think I was talking to Blakey Lake in Discord. And they've said, like, everyone's under the impression that this Survive the Nights is coming to Steam Early Access in December. Well, it fucking ain't. Once again, they've just completely managed to confuse the shit out of everybody, haven't they? Grum, my prefix is DHE, which is actually the first one I tried. Oh, nice one. You got what you wanted then, Dredge, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, he doesn't look bad, does he, Dreadhead? I mean, Ice did all the work, and I did a little bit of touching up, and just sort of like tried to just make it look a little bit brighter at 18 by 18, if that makes sense. The 18 by 18 is so small, dude. I reckon quite a lot of work went into that between Ice and myself. But yeah, big shout out to Ice for the work on Icklegrum. And to Simpsy, who of course has been helping out throughout, so. What's that, Eva? Oh, talking to Mario, sorry. I wonder how long it would take to build a 200 by 200 hollow pyramid. A long bleeding time, mate. The next one's Anubis, dude. Thank you, Dayhawk! I love those goddamn things. It's nice to have the heavy ones all sit in the bottom, innit? I like that. Well, let's go and have a... Got to measure these out, haven't we? And I can't actually remember what we did. I know we were in 8, weren't we? So let's see what that looks like. And how far out should we bring it? Just do it 8 by 8. Quick look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's on the 8th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thanks, Dayhawk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know. Feel like that should be a bit further out over there, maybe, but. Nah, we'll leave it like that. Oh, sugar, I should have nerd polled, shouldn't I? Yeah, I was still waiting for mine to get approved, Dread, so I don't know like why it takes so long, but just make sure. What's that? What's been misleading? Sorry, Dread. You right, Texas? How you doing, buddy? Add beards. Oh, that's not a bad idea, dude. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond beards. Ah, I didn't think of something like that. I'm not sure if you're about to see it, but we can certainly have a look, mate. Oh, so I presume you're talking about Survive the Nights, right? Yeah. They said it will be out in December for the last month or so, and it seems like it's not now. Yeah, that's right. The other thing is what they said on their tweet this morning, Dread. Sorry, mate, I'm trying to keep up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough, mate. Let's stick one down that end. It's actually coming for the Kickstarter folks, like myself and yourself and Dyker and everyone, Dread. Essentially, we're going to be getting it over the next few weeks. And then, once they've done the tests with us and the servers are all running hunky-dory, then they're going to release it on Steam Early Access. So we are actually going to get in early, mate. Which is good. It's a bit sad when you've kickstarted something for so long and then everybody else just gets in on day one anyway. Not that I'm saying there's anything inherently wrong with that. It's just that, you know, we haven't, for the first time in a Kickstarter, we haven't really had any perks, have we? You know, might as well just not bother chucking the money in the first place. What do you think of Subsistence? I saw you talking about that earlier in Discord, Blakey, like. Yeah, I mean, let's just hope something comes of it, Blakey. You know, It's definitely one of the games out there that's got a hell of a lot of potential, but, you know, you just don't know these days, do you, mate? I'm just going to go and count the ones at the front. From your understanding of it, they only have 2 emote approvers. Oh my god, really, dude? Mind you, when you think about it, Dredd, it must literally be like a millisecond decision. Unless there's a giant fucking penis sitting there. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's a very quick process. I'm sure someone who works an 8-hour shift looking at emotes for that amount of time probably is about ready to pull their eyeballs out by the end of the shift, though, mate. Big's this gap here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, yeah, 20. The one that I really liked, and we did actually buy it, and I went to go and sort of like get it all booted up with the Steam controller, was Miscreated. And the reason that I like Miscreated is just because it's such a beautiful world. You know, I actually know very little about Miscreated and what really happens in it, but let's put it this way. The game looks great, but so does Survive the Night, so I've got high hopes for it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! Box. Yeah, they have been all the way through, Dredd, honestly. It's the one thing that really changed dramatically with the Fun Pimps was how they communicated with us over the last 3 years. I don't know how many of you were sort of playing this game back in the day when it first released, but let's just say that they used to say things that never happened. And in the end, there was such sort of backlash over it that the Fun Pimps came up with essentially a new policy. We will never, ever, ever, from this day forward, talk about dates. Not only will we not talk about dates, we're not even going to talk about timescales in weeks, months, years. All we're going to tell you is that it'll be ready when it's ready. And that's it. End of story. We're not discussing it any further, you know? I think the last time they said anything sort of semi-officially was about them going gold, hopefully, by the end of this year in December. And they've essentially retracted that and said it'll be sometime in 2017, haven't they? One of your friends who's a partner streamer who changes emotes for Christmas, and he told me this is a terrible time of year for... Ah, right, of course, yeah. You got people adding little Santa hats and Rudolphs and all sorts, mate. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. What's that? 249 now? What's that, Mario? What have I missed something? What is this? Is this subs, is it, Mario? Congratulations if it is, mate. That's awesome, bro. Come on, everyone in chat, go follow Mario. Let's see how high we can get him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's right off. How you doing, right off? Thank you for the Twitter or the tweets this morning. Hello, Eliania. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I thought that just glitched out there. Right, bish bash bosh, mate. That's where we're technically done. Like, straight up legit, 100% ish done. Ish done. Nice things then, right off. Have you been a busy man this week, bro? Well, it sounds like you're having fun, Eliania. I must admit, every time you come in and you tell me what you're up to, I think I really should go back to Ark and at least give it a try, you know. As much as I've slagged off their, I suppose their financial thought processes in terms of them being a dev team, you know, there's still no denying I did have a lot of fun with the game back in the day, but I'm not ready to leave my good friend 7 Days to Die anytime soon. Right, there you go. Bish bash bosh, mate. Oh, hang on, I didn't say that. Oh, I did. I think I turned it on then. Awesome, guys. You're right, Ghost. How you doing, dude? Hello, terrible dits. Right, Grumbul, thanks for the reply on Twitter, mate. I got bombarded the other day by a lot of people asking what I do. Why I do what I do. Yeah, I kind of gathered that from the original tweet, mate. Yeah. How's things going anyway? Right, are you all set for Christmas, mate? How's things? Shall we head over to Fort Fuck It then? I can't really think of anything else that I want to do with the Sphinx just yet. I'm completely against adding that additional tier to the perimeter wall. I just don't think it serves any purpose whatsoever, really. So I think that's just completely off the chart. You know, we were going to do that extra. I just don't see why. Yeah, is it? Oh, should we just? I just want to quickly check see if one of Sark's is one of these bikes is Sark's. Look. Is there an inside to the Sphinx? No, not at the moment, mate. Well, that one hasn't even got a bloody letter in it. That must be Chickamomo's. And that's Elegon. So I don't know who the hell's this is. No idea, mate. This is what I was saying the other day. We've actually got quite a lot of... quite a lot of sort of mini bikes just lying around that we're not entirely sure. Because obviously people... Most of us have got 2 or 3 bikes, haven't we? And repair that bit of asphalt. Watch his docking skills. That was such a troll stream. I'm so sorry, Mario. I couldn't help myself, mate. I literally had left the room. And I think I'd sort of come back and I just sort of typed this in chat as a joke. I bet you used autodock or something like that. And you responded that you did, and I about fell out of my fucking seat, bro, I'll tell you. You little rascal, you. You're in Brisbane, or Brisbane? Brisbane, early this morning. And you're in Darwin at 9. And back in Brisbane. Now Yeppoon. Then go to an apartment. And back to Brisbane. And on to Cairns tomorrow. My God, I don't know where all those places are, mate. That sounds like a lot of freaking travelling, though, dude. Are you getting around? Is that all in the truck, or are you flying, mate? Bushes would like... Yeah, we're actually going to... Believe it or not, Cree, we mentioned all this. We're going to use nearly all the info... Or all the money I've got at Fort Fuck It. In fact, while we're building the cobblestone Fuck It, we're going to keep hitting the trader to see if we can buy, like, the little azalea bushes and things, dude. We have mentioned that a few times, man. So, obviously, with us spending a bit of time over there coming up, it should all work out rather lovely. Let's just drop this stuff back. The only thing is, we haven't really got any, like, source of... I'm going to have to take this with me. I'm going to take a little bit of food and what have you with me over there. So we're going to be there for some time, aren't we? Now, I need cobblestone frames, and I'm sure we've got a load of those. Cobblestone frames. And insides... Is that everything? More cobblestone frames. Just going to see if we've got any actual cobblestone in the construction shed. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying, Rolf. I'm not sure how far apart those places are, so... That must be costing a few quid flying around. I remember you saying how expensive it was to fly internally in Oz. Let's take that little lot. I've actually got a nail gun over there. I mean, it might not be the best nail gun, but I think that'll be enough to get a start on one. The biggest hurdle is going to be actually marking out the cobble fuck it. I'm not sure whether to do the same thing as we did before. So we can't, you know that corner we've got with the current Fort Fuck It, where it kind of overlaps the actual trader, so we can't actually place blocks there. I'm not sure whether to keep it exactly symmetrical and do the same thing, or whether to just take it out like 4 or 5 blocks. Do you know what I mean? Oh, not the M25, mate. Oh, Jesus, terrible bits. Is that today, is it? On a Friday as well? Imagine what it'd be like next Friday, dude. Oh, my God. Did you ding, if you dung, ding dong ding, GZ 250 now, Mario? Thanks, everyone. Excuse me. Oh, I'll see you later, Dread. I'll definitely catch up with you over the weekend, dude. Have a top one, mate. I'm super chuffed you got your preferred prefix as well. I'm kind of a bit worried about mine, mate. There's like an obvious one for me, isn't there? It's kind of, if it's not that, I'm going to be sitting there scratching my head going, oh fuck, now what? Hello, Theodora. How are you? We're stuck on the M25 for 6 hours. There's not enough service stations. Yeah, I can imagine terrible bits, mate. The worst thing is, as soon as you hit traffic, you kind of reach for the cup of coffee, don't you? You start sipping on it, and then you realise, oh shit, I actually do really, really, really need a Jimmy Riddle now. And like, the services are only like, a quarter of a mile down the road, but that's going to take you like 3 hours to get there. Is yours going to be M2? No, but it could be if we don't get the one we want, mate. Good thinking, man. Good thinking. I think I've gone too far, haven't I? Gone way too far. Go! From my understanding, it tells you on the prefix screen if yours is taken. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, you're right. Oh, in that case, maybe I've got it, dude. Oh, cool. That's good news. I never tried putting in something obvious like that, Dread, because I was afraid that if it didn't do that, this prefix is already taken, it'll pop up or something. That it might just whiz it off, and I'd have a prefix of Bob or something. Unless it's to stop people using swear words as theirs or something. Right, okay. Oh, that's inspired me with a little bit of hope then. Let's hope so, mate. Right, now, we're going to be able to cobble fuck it, right? So we're going to rebuild this, but we're going to make it in cobblestone. Just to see how much of a bashing that takes, to be fair. Now, over there, we were originally going to build the submersible fuck it. And in fact, I bet the wooden block... Oh, someone's moved the wooden blocks. Oh, okay. Don't know why anyone would have done that, but I had actually mapped out where the Fort Fuck It was going to sit here. And then it was going to actually have like an underwater glass chamber. We were going to basically make some concrete blocks but had the same transparency as glass. Because glass blocks get crushed rather easily by water. What's that one? What are we talking about? Bits, sorry, bits. What's the red bit star? What is a red bit star? Oh, they're bits right off. You must know about bits, mate. You probably know more about them than I do, dude. It's you get a little badge. However many bits you get, the channel sort of remembers how many bits you've shared, and you get little badges. So Sarks was like a 10. What was it, Sarks? A 10,000 bit share, wasn't it, mate? That's like fucking crazy, bro. I think we need to build it over there, don't we? So it kind of like on the southern edge. Now, how are we actually going to do this? Like that, look. Is that... What's that? That looks like a little... Oh, nice shot, dude. Nice shot, mate. Cheers, Persuade. Thank you very much, buddy. That's what that is. Right off. What's new with the game, Grum? I lost maybe too many upgrades. I wasn't so well the last 2 days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Theodora. Are you feeling a bit better, mate? Well, I hope you're all recovered and on the mend, ready for Christmas. It's never so many people get ill at this time of year, don't they? It's just sod's law, man. At least you won't be sick for Christmas Day, Theodora. Try and get at the middle point, and we'll just pop some blocks along here, and then I'm going to walk back and That is not an axe, mate. Cheers, me dears! Well, that's way past the edge, isn't
Grum,
it?
you're either too hot or too cold.
Oh, right, yeah, cheers.
Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Thank you very much, thank you very much. Well spotted. I'll tell you what, let's knock the crap out of this. Oh, hang on, we're going to need to put some stuff away, aren't we? Right, okay. We could almost do with a box out here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to quickly whack a secure storage box in there. How am I going to do that? And what we'll do is we'll just throw all of the stuff that we need to kind of keep us going in there. So we'll pick the stone up. Let's just smash this down because it's going to get in the way a little bit. Excuse me. Thanks for that, Persuade. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not sure how it all works in terms of because I was under the impression from what Simpsy had linked yesterday that you essentially do get a straight transfer, but it doesn't appear to work as simple as that. I'm not sure. Fucking hell, right off. Are you getting any sleep, mate? Are you actually off work then, or are you travelling as part of work? Oh, some hobnobs and some fish and chips. Oh, mate, fish and chips. Loads of salt and vinegar tonight. Perfect, bro. What about a little pot of curry sauce as well? Dip a few chips in, mate. Gorgeous, bro. Congratulations, Mario. So what is the plan for tonight then, Mario? Are you going to play Lost Odyssey, or are you still humming and hawing about that or Final Fantasy, mate? What are your thoughts on how we do this then? Do we do it as a perfect mirror? I'm thinking that we should, because one of the things that is actually really handy about this is this little drop off here. But I have absolutely no idea how we're actually going to count that out, guys. It would be very, very, very easy to fuck this up horribly, wouldn't it? Shall we build inwards for the first time ever? Shall we actually do all this work in cobblestone before we do the actual cobblestone tower? That might be well, not necessarily an easy way of doing it, but at least it would be a different way of doing it. I might be able to get the counting a little bit better as well. Let me just take my frames back out. So if we were to say the very first cylindrical tower is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th block out. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th block out from whatever that corner is there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is bang on where that concrete pillar's going to be. Yeah. You can do cobblestone pillars, right? Didn't even think of that. And then we need to come out. Let's just count along here. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? 1, 2. 1, 2. 6, 7. 10, 11. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5. It's the 36th one. Yeah? Number 36. In fact, I'm going to write that down, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's count 36 back. 1, 6, 7, 8, 10. 20. 22, 23. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 34, 35, 36. I'm just going to double check that. The problem is the dip in terrain, guys. Oh no. That's a nightmare, chaps.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
Sorry,
And
but I was
you've
just
waited
about to
too
start
long for this
dancing there,
moment.
dude. How you doing, Mojo? How's things, buddy? How's your... Can you hear me today, Mojo? How's your father-in-law, mate? Right. That's actually where it's going to go. Yeah, we're going to actually have to dig out all of this, guys. That'll backfill this. What do you reckon? Oh, shit. I mean, I know it's only bloody snow, but... You're right, Bray Length. How you doing? Hello, Octavius. Definitely lost Odyssey tonight, mate. Yeah, I don't always have curry sauce, mate. I don't always go for it, Mario. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Something I should have more of, Mario, is a little pot of beans. I do like a little pot of beans in my fish and chips, but I very rarely, you know, I'm that excited to just have fish and chips because I have it so infrequently, you know what I mean? Someone cut block Mojo. That was right off hosted. You got him good there, mate. It's nothing compared to yesterday, was it? I mean, oh my god. Oh, that's great news, Mojo. Oh, fantastic news for the family. Well, I suppose well in time for Christmas, and hopefully gives him a chance to get himself better, mate, or at least as better as he can get. I mean, is he all right, mate? Yeah. I'm that one girl that's not a girl gamers stream. Oh, I'm from that one girl that's not a girl gamer stream. Sorry, Brylan, forgot you. How you doing? Yes, she hosts us quite a lot, actually, mate. How you doing? Nice to meet you. She's actually been on our server, wasn't she? She's really busy, I think, at the moment, isn't she? She's up to things in real life. Right, okay. I'm presuming that it's 36 blocks the other way as well. I can't imagine it not being because the whole thing's square. But let's just double check. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 25. 4, 35. I just completely miscounted. No, that can't be right. It's got to be 36. It can't not. There's no way it can't be 36. Oh, hang on. Yes, it can. Of course it can. That's the whole point, isn't it? That one's short. Yeah. Of course. Sorry, that's me being a complete bellend. 1, 2, 3. This one's actually the 4th block out from that one. You bloody plonker, Rodney. That's from here, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. How the hell is that even possible? Something's wrong. How can that even be there? That's only 4 blocks away. That means, oh god, this is going to be a nightmare, guys. Here's something as well. Do you hear that noise? Isn't that weird, look? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th one out there, but 1, 2, 3, 4th one out on that side. See if you can do 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No way, dudes. That is shocking, mate. That's 8. Oh my god, it's not even like equidistant on each side, is it? What's that, Brelef? I'm gonna make this a sales pitch. What can you offer for my follow? I like laughing. If you can promise laughter, I'll follow. Well, I'll tell you what, if you stick around watching me do grum maths, you'll either go slightly mad or descend into fucking insanity, mate. I don't know about making you laugh. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't really... I mean, we're going to have to keep Oh, Jesus. That is shockingly painful in the butt cheeks, mate. I mean, technically it doesn't make any difference, but I can hardly move this across to the right, can I? I mean, that's just going to be crazy. So the best alternative is to, I suppose, move this in, isn't it? Oh, that is such a didgeridoo, bro. What are your thoughts on that one, guys? It's kind of weird because we had a 4 gap and a 3 gap here, didn't we? Which kind of worked out alright in many ways, but I suppose what I could do. There's no option to move it any further northwards, is there? So we just got to get this right. Once we've got this right, we're okay, aren't we? Oh, thank you for the follow, Bray Length. No, because the water side I want to do for the submersible base, mate. So I might have to build that out of concrete, to be fair. So I haven't really got that option. We're just gonna have to leave it like that, guys. There really isn't any, really is no alternative. Doesn't it mean we're gonna have like a really weak point? Oh no! Grump often screams like a ginger girly man. That's quite fun. I do not. That's the battle cry, bro. There is a lot that could go wrong here, Avrand. There is a lot that can go wrong, mate. The other thing we've got to take into account is, would it be easier, right? I mean, if you go on, we are at minus 24 elevation, right? I mean, obviously, once we start the build, it'll go up in no time, and we're super efficient at these things. How can that be minus? How can that be minus? Oh, minus 25. Yeah, yeah. We'd actually be better off backfilling, wouldn't we? We just have to make sure we've got some sort of ramps or something, a little bit like we did here. So yeah, I mean, we'll be. I think backfilling it with snow is better than terraforming it all out. Trying to countersink it in one, because this is all the same height, isn't it? I'm just thinking, guys. I'm just thinking. All right, let's. So we actually need to take it down. I mean, technically, we go down to 26, don't we? I believe. Which is the 2 blocks. So let's. Should we just leave it as is? We're just going to make some cobblestone pillars. Might as well mark the original 2 blocks. So let's just take that and that. Who's this? It's Chippo! How you doing, mate? Oh, nice shot, bro! I love the little Christmas hats. That is so cool. I'm super chuffed with them. How you doing, mate? How's things, buddy? Can we make... Oh, I'm going to need... Oh, damn it. We're going to need bloody grass, aren't we? To make the cobblestone, branded cobblestone. Pooh! Need all hands on deck for this. Can I make a really bad joke that's actually kind of funny? Of course you can. As long as it's not naughty. Look, grass is going to have to stay, look. There's nothing you can do with it. Oh, careful. Oh, come on. Really? Not even a little feather to cheer me up? Shocking. This whole build's just not going well already, is it? I'm a little bit worried about the size of the gap we're going to have, essentially, on the defences, but... I suppose they don't always come from that angle. They don't really care, do they? If there's a weakness in the defences, if they're coming from the opposite side, they don't kind of roam all the way out, do they? I think we'll be all right. Let's just see what happens. We're basically building it as close as we possibly can, aren't we? It's not like we're sticking it out in the middle of nowhere. Thanks, Chippo. What time is it there, right off? It's already 11:30. My God. Is anybody else in chat in the Survive the Nights Kickstarter then? Anybody else? Because obviously we'll have to get we'll put our heads together if we can sort of get on the same server as such. Right, we want pillars, don't we? So cobblestone frame 50s. I can't remember how big they are. Just gonna have a quick look. I'm almost tempted to take it out a block so we get the light, but it reflects off it quite nicely anyway, and it's never really been a problem before, so I think we'll leave it. So they're 3 high. It's Chica! 3 high. And then what's it one on top, right? And we've got to dig down 2. So minus 26. So let's just make sure. 1, 2. Drop in the hole. Minus 26. Yes, I can. So. How's things, Chica? How you doing, mate? Right. And what's on the 26th block? Is that the actual? That's the flat block as such, isn't it? So that will be a square. Will actually just be a cobblestone block like that, won't it? God damn it, this is fucking more complicated than it looks, you know. 1. That's a good start, look. There you go, that's it. 1 cobblestone fort, fuck it, mate. Bish bash bosh, bro. They look terrible compared to what they used to, don't they?
Hello?
Thank you for the follow, Alex. How you doing, buddy? Grumble, you need to make a better joke than mine. I didn't see your joke, mate. It looked like I think I sort of saw a little bit of it. I don't think I understood it, to be quite honest, mate. It was one of those jokes I just didn't get, bro. And then I need to go away. Oh, who's that? Who is that? Hello, Ghost. How you doing, bro? Do you want to help out with this, mate? Pretty please. Right, so we're going to dig a big long trench all the way along here. It's going to go too deep eventually. So I'll probably just do it like this to start with, actually. You cannot cock block Chica, mate. Christ almighty. You got any idea how much paperwork I have to fill in if Chica gets cock blocked? And this is where it's going to get confusing, because at that point we need to start backfilling, don't we? Ah, shit. Oh my Gideon. Imagine if we do all this right, and I end up doing like the whole perimeter, and then suddenly find out that I'm a block out, and fuck it, can't actually be a square. Oh my god, the rage would be just insane. Akram, my question above. What was that, Persuade? I missed that, dude. Why don't you just move it out a few blocks need and close the corner on this one, Grum? Mainly because I like this little bit here. That's what I was saying earlier, Persuade. I like the fact that it kind of comes in here and we can just drop down. It's a nice entrance point for repairs and things, dude. If that makes sense. Oh, shit, dude. God damn it. We've got loads of lumberjacks coming in. Hello, pretty fella. How you doing, mate? Oh, God, he's not dead, is he? Oh, come on now, bro. There's another one. I've just seen another one over on the horizon. Look. There's another one there, look. Good game, Ghost. Yeah, you know, you see what I'm saying, Persuade? I think I'd rather have it with that little gap in there. What have you been up to, Chicky? You been playing anything? You getting anything this week or next week? I wonder if that is actually at minus 26, that block there. I think it is, isn't it? So does the block need to be at minus 26? Or does the block need to be at... It does, doesn't it? The actual block itself is on minus 26. So in theory, that is actually a corner point, right? Is that right? I ain't got a fucking clue, mate. I think it is. That's gone too deep now. Oh, for God's sake, I need snow, mate. Loads of snow. Been twiddling with yourself a lot, have you, Mojo? There's nothing new there, then, mate. Ghost, you wouldn't have a shitload of snow lying around, would you, dude? I've got snowballs. I'm sure we had a load of snow somewhere. We've got a lot back at Fort Fuckit. I know that. And I'm pretty sure... Oh my god, I'm pretty sure I've got some in the chest in here as well. The problem I've got, Persuade, is if... I mean, it is a big gap, mate. I mean, it is a really big gap. Because essentially... Closest we're going to get... I mean, what are we on here? This is minus 24, obviously, so... To give you an idea, Persuade... I know what you're saying, mate. You're almost saying just bring it out completely, aren't you? It's got to stay in line with that, though. So I could actually have the corner here, couldn't I? It's a tricky one, bro. It's a tricky one. Yeah, there's quite a lot of interest in this Astroneers at the moment, Chick. I don't know if that's quite up your street or not. But Survive the Nights, as for us Kickstarter, should be out. Well, who knows, but should be out at some point, mate. We were hoping sort of like this week, but from the tweet this morning, I legitimately just have no idea what's happening with it at the moment. So, but that's nothing unusual with them. It does seem like a dangerous time to be releasing your game, if I was to be honest. It's there, isn't it? So we're going to want... Let me have a quick check here, guys. Pillar 50, so we're going to want another 3 of those and another... Those. I feel like... Get this very first corner started. Oh, careful. Then we want that. Wow. Pretty cool, actually. Yeah, we're going to run with this. Decision made. No, it didn't, Chica. No. There was a bit of misinformation going around that it was actually releasing on early access on Steam in December. Which is, and I say misinformation from them, to be honest. That's the way everyone read it. But what they said on Twitter this morning was that the codes would go out to Kickstarter sort of backers and early purchasers on their own website. Well, sometime in the next few weeks, and then after the servers were deemed to be stable, they'd release it on Steam Early Access. So to be quite honest, Chicken, we just haven't got a clue when it's going to happen, mate. You alright, Zozo Games? How you doing? Oh, cheers, Ghost. Nice one, mate. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I do like the thought of having a perfectly... because we can do something funky with this area then. And even possibly put like a perimeter wall on it all. Check that out. Isn't that gorgeous? Is it Horde Night? I fucking hope not, mate. I think 308's the next one, in fact. Let me just make a note of that. Yeah, 308, because it was 301 the last one, wasn't it? Zozo Gamesy, this game scares the poop out of you. Even when there's no zombie. I'll tell you what, mate, it's the dogs that scare the bejesus out of me, man. I don't like the dogs one little bit, bro. How's yours working, Daikoi? Because you've not got an AMD processor. Is Astroneer playing kind of smoothly for you? Hello, Alex Basket. 23. Is this PlayStation 4? No, it's PC, mate. We'll hopefully get some mods in very shortly as well. Alright, well, that at least gives us the starting point. I mean, that's good work for today. We've got a concept, or at least a correct height, haven't we? And in theory, we've got... In fact, let's just do this, because this will be, like, really handy to map it out for the backfilling of the snow. Ghost's busy gathering that, which means he's probably building an almighty fucking trench somewhere. That's going to make it a little bit easier to figure out where we need to dig and raise. There's not that much terraforming to do by the looks of it, guys. It could have been a lot worse, couldn't it? That's definitely at 26, look. I don't think we need to knock them out, to be fair. Yeah, the plan here is, just for those of you that aren't too sure what we're up to, we're essentially recreating our Fort Fuck It Mark III. But we're recreating it in cobblestone, and then when it's fully functional and she goes operational, we're going to see if a cobblestone Fort Fuck It can sort of stand up to a particularly hard and nasty Alpha 15 horde. I'm going to go and get the nail gun in a minute, but I'm just trying to get as much done as I can before 10 o'clock. Yeah, we're waiting for some schematics and things, Chica, before we start playing about with like the next big build. And of course, with Christmas coming up, you know, I don't know whether people are going to have more or less time, to be honest, to play. So I didn't really want to sort of like start anything too big just yet, you know, because I know there's a lot of people like Napoleonites on the server, and you know, he's got his own build that he wants to concentrate on for a little bit. So but we'll start on the Anubis. Sky, hopefully, will get a little bit of time if we're lucky to sort of have a tinker with the Grumbul. Yeah, we got lots of things in the pipeline. You reckon 28 to 30? Very smooth. What's that? Right. Oh shit, I went dark. Jesus. You alright, Ghost? How you doing, bro? That's the signal for come here and have a look, mate. Oh shit, sorry, dude. There you go, bro. Unlocked. Let me just see who this is. I'll get that later. Oh, nice one, dude. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome, mate. So basically, it's layer 26, if you can imagine, Ghost. So what I'm going to try and do is get the full outer perimeter up. What's that? What's that on my screen? Oh, you're talking about the bits jar. It's the cheer cup, Chica. Here you go, look. Here comes Persuade. Oh, that is a full-ass cup, bro. Not bad at all, mate. Thank you very much, Persuade. Or was that Chip? Hang on, who was that? Or was that Chippo? Sorry, mate, that might have been Chippo. Sorry, bro. It's because I saw Persuade in the scroll, mate, so I thought it was Persuade that was actually doing it. Sorry, Chippo. Thank you very much, buddy. My apologies to you, mate. Wonder how far we off our... Let's have a quick look. Oh, wow. You're just shy of a payout. Gotta be careful with that. Right. I have to leave it till the morning because I need to count how many blocks are over there. Let's get the hell out of here. It's very dark. It's very large lumberjack zombies. How fast do lumberjack zombies go at night? Are they just as fast as normal zombies, or do they still kind of lumber a little bit? It's gonna be quite nice staying here overnight. I wonder if we should carry on tunneling anywhere. Don't want to do too much in this vicinity, do we? Because we don't want to like risk a collapse, but. I wonder if we'll actually be able to see the other fort. Fuck it. I think we will, won't we? Once it's illuminated, I reckon we'll be able to have. Please tell me how it works. It's just a bit system, chica. So you can actually buy bits. And if you live in America, it's really cool, chica. Us poor bastards in the EU or England, depending on how you look at it, we have to buy bits. That's the only way to get bits. But in America, it's really cool, mate. You can actually watch like a 30-second commercial. And basically, you get given bits for watching it. You might get like a random number between sort of like 20 and 100 or something like that. Oh, bombed, Persuade. Did he do it? Did he do it? He's done it again, look. That's it, 100 Grumbums to all, look. That's awesome, I like that. We can play about with this one. Thanks very much, Persuade. So yeah, in America, sorry, Chica, if what you can do is you can actually watch adverts. You can watch as many adverts as you bloody well want, from what I understand. Presumably there's some kind of cooldown on it. But essentially, if you watch a 30-second commercial or a 60-second commercial, Twitch will actually pay you in bits, which you can then give to any streamer that you want. So essentially, you get bits for watching adverts. But apparently there's some kind of, I don't know whether there's some legislation or law in EU that means that they can't do that. So the only way for us to get bits is to actually pay for them, which is think of it, the best way to think of it is that it's like Twitch's inbuilt donation system, and they take a cut off all the donations that come through it. So quite clever marketing really by Twitch, and good fun for us. So aren't you worried about crossfire from the other base? No, because we'll only ever be in one base, Creed. There's no way we'd be mad to have some people in this one and some in the other one, mate. Ah, thank you very much, Chica. Thanks for the sub, mate. Nice to see you again. No, yeah, you don't get forced to watch the ads, Chica. No, you might be misunderstanding me. That's the beauty of it. You can just literally sit there and just watch a 30-second commercial and get like loads and loads of bits for it. You don't have to watch them. Just say you want to get like 30 bits to chuck to a streamer. You just go watch a quick 30-second ad. That's it. I think it's brilliant. I think it's a really clever system. Actually getting paid to watch advertisements. I mean, I don't know what the advertisements are, but I'm guessing they're all very much gaming and sort of internet orientated. Do you know what I mean? The Explicator, how you doing? The new PlayStation 4 Horde system is so bad. Completely nerfed the entire game. I've not had a chance to play it yet, Explicator. It rolled out yesterday, didn't it? What's the problem, mate? Is it the same as Alpha 15's Horde system? Or have they come up with something completely bonkers? Thank you very much for the sub, Chica. I have to sub to everything. Just a question. Is there a limit on how much you can cheer at once? Like, can you cheer 25 or 50? Yeah, I think there is a limit, isn't it? I think it's 35,000 or something like that. I'm sure is the maximum one. If there's a $308 one which buys you 35,000 bits, but I don't think there's I don't think there's anything to stop you doing more than 35,000. But I'm sure Isn't 35,000 the one that gives you, like, the special badge? I don't know, mate. If you want to get a de facto answer on that, it might be worth just checking the Twitch readmes on it. He did, yeah. Sark's dropped the 10k mega nuclear bomb on it, didn't he? She has, Braylon. You have to interact with the ad, but it's easy to get some as you nip to the bathroom. Yeah, that's it, man. I think it's really clever. I mean, you know, it's not a bad way of Twitch making a nice bit of profit on that. Oh, no. To be honest, mate, there's no way we'd ever hit the other base because, I mean, even from up here, we're actually angled down here, mate, look. I mean, we're only ever aiming down there. There's no way I'm going to hit a base that's like 40 blocks over there, mate. You know, the angle just wouldn't allow it, you know? I mean, we should never be hitting that over there unless I'm hitting ones that have kind of got barricaded into the door. I mean, like I said, we're normally aiming down here. You know, even if you say head height. And to be honest, bullet shots don't do that much structural damage anyway. But I mean, it's a valid point, Creed. But I think we'll be alright, mate. I'd like a... You're right, Lantern. How you doing? Hello, Obsidian Max. Just saw him on one day and figured I would follow him, lol. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like the same as Alpha 15, the Explicator. It sounds exactly like what we've got. So... And you get zombies coming in all night long as well, yeah? So there's no respite. They just keep coming. As long as you are killing zombies, they will keep respawning all the way through till morning. It sounds like exactly what they've done with Alpha 15, mate. So we've been playing that for about... How long do you reckon we've been on Alpha 15, guys? A couple of months? From the looks of it, the hordes on PlayStation 4 is a bit weird. You only have a set number of zombies for the horde. Ah, right. So they've almost sort of combined Alpha 14 and 15. Oh, so they've also put the cap in. Holy shit, Zaranthian. That is a big change, isn't it? That's terrible, mate. That's really bad, Zaranthian. Adding that and the cap is crazy, buddy. What's that, Beast? There's tiers you buy that get you different bits, chat icons. Yeah, not really, Beast. No, I mean you could buy 100, then you could buy another 100, and then next week you could buy 100, and the game will, the channel will remember that you've bought and given away a total of 300. Don't forget you can buy bits anywhere. So you can buy 10,000 bits now. You don't have to use them in any one channel. You can spread them about. So say if you give, say you gave me one bit today, and another one tomorrow, and another one the next day, and another one the next day. The stream will remember how many bits you've got. So say, for example, Sarks did the mega awesome one-drop super bomb of 10,000. Then you got the special badge. But if someone else did like a 5,000 this week and 5,000 next week, they'd still get the red badge. It's kind of cumulative. So in a way, Beast, yes. In a way, yes, mate. But it's not determined just by your single largest max cheer, as they call it. Thank you very much, Obsidian. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. You change the numbers in your XML. Some more zombies can spawn at once. You bumped up to 12, but I might make it up to the limit of 20. I think the default was 8 hordes. Yeah, I think it is 8, isn't it? It's 7. It might even be 7, mate. I can't remember now. We've got ours up to a little bit. I can't remember exactly what we're running on at the moment, but I mean, ours is quite nice. You know, it works well. It's just we had a bit of a bad horde last time. We had a bit of server lag, didn't we? You right, Naked Wookie? Well, if Alpha 15 went stable on the 5th of October, Strike, and thanks for checking that out, then we were playing it for a good few weeks before that, weren't we? So actually, we've been playing this for a hell of a long time, mate. Wow. I didn't realise it had been that long, dude. That's crazy, actually. Right, there's nothing else we can really do, Ghost. It's all just a waiting game right now, isn't it? I need to go out and count how many blocks there are from that. But beacon to that beacon now. But I'm not going out there just yet. Hello, Dark Saviour. How are you, dude? Well, the streamer can reset it as well, Beast. So, for example, the streamer can say, okay, we're now resetting everything. I mean, why they'd want to do that, I'm not sure. But there is a way to say everyone defaults back to 0. It's a shame they've actually put a cap on the console. It must just be to sort out the lag that happens during the console hordes. I always said that the PC version of the new hordes made no sense for us. But it's clearly that preemptive strike to get everyone to have a horde, which you couldn't before. And 2, probably just to alleviate some of the CPU clock time on the consoles. What's that, Chica? The bits, honestly, the bits are so easy, mate. It's just weird. Until you I suppose until you actually sort of see it and buy it and do it, it probably is a bit bonkers. But like I said, for our US friends, it's really, really good. You're working from home, are you, Dark Saviour? just happen to be watching a bit of Twitch in your break, right? Well, Mario's getting all his money in for Christmas. Look, he's minted now, look. He's off to get his clothes. put some cash away for his PlayStation 4. I like the cheer thing. I think I completely agree with Dread. When I first heard about it, I was like, what the fuck? But actually, I now see why it makes sense for Twitch, actually. I'm alright, thanks, Dart. Yeah, alright, mate. Just itching to get down there. I really want to crack on with this build, mate. But, I suppose what I could do, Ghost, if you come with me, you could sort of watch my ass, or I could watch your ass. Just watch each other's asses, you know. Don't need to do anything. You can't get on. Is this red overdose you're talking about right off, yeah? Nah, I can't agree with that, Octavius. I don't agree with that, mate. I don't agree with that at all. It's a completely separate dev team working on this, mate. It's got nothing to do with Joel, so it's not taking up anything. I personally think the changes have been done because Joel always wanted everyone to have a horde, and I think what they haven't put a cap on us, mate. So it doesn't affect us in the slightest. This was something that was always going to happen. You can't really compare. You know, the fact that they've reduced the total number of zombies per horde on the console, we're almost contradicting ourselves, mate, because that hasn't happened on the PC. So I can't agree with that statement, mate. I think a lot of PC gamers are too quick to say that, Octavius, and I'm not trying to put you in the same hat as everyone else, mate, because you've always come across as a very conscientious guy that, you know, willing to have a bit of discussion about things, but it's too easy for people to say, oh, the console brings PC down. What people fail to realise is that without the consoles, half these PC games wouldn't even fucking be made, mate. That's where the money is, on the consoles, dude. There's still a lot of PC elitism, unfortunately, out there. Actually, the money needs to go in the bank to cover the $5 I used on subbing you. It wasn't £5, it was $5, mate. First, I need to make sure I have 20 quid in each month for your 4 subs, which includes you. So you've got up to 4 subs a month, Mario. Holy shit, bro. There's no stopping him, look. Nice to see Fort Fuck It over there, look, from a distance. It's not often we've actually kind of been doing anything else, is it? It's kind of nice to see. She's a nice build. I'm happy with the Fort Fuck It Mark III. We've got a little bit of cobblestone, mate. I mean, we've got enough to try and do... I mean, if I just get the perimeter up and then really, really double, triple check the maths on it, I might bring someone else in completely independent of me to do the count. I don't think frames are a huge issue, to be honest. I think I've brought over, like... I've got 560. Can't see it being a massive issue. If I cheer 1,000 bits, how much money are you getting? In theory, right off. I'm sure this is all publicly available knowledge, so I don't think I'm breaching any rules. In theory, and please read into what I'm saying here. In theory, I get $10, mate. In theory. Alright? So read into that what you will. So a 1,000-bit bomb is $10. Oh, that'd be awesome, Zaranthian. Yeah, if you've got them lying around, mate, that'd be fantastic, dude. That'll help us crack on with this. I mean, most of it's going to be terraforming and getting the perimeter. Once we've done that, this thing will go together so fucking fast, it'll be like a day's work, mate. Right, that gets that cleared out a little bit. So, I don't know why I'm taking cobblestone frames that way. Because we're not actually going that way, are we? We're actually going that way. So, we're reasonably confident we got the clock right on these, because we've actually been down there and counted that. So, let's count along here. So, first block there on -26. So the block gets placed on -26, and then you got the 3. Right, so we're going to go out 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 30. 40. 42, right? Everyone happy with that, yeah? Oh, careful. What did I just say? Was it 32 or 42? Shit, I've gone completely blank. Sorry, I was just reading chat. Sorry. Your new map is playing at the second highest difficulty. You've died 3 times in 2 days. Yeah, we're at the highest difficulty bar 1. So I think, yeah. That's because you ran into a base that had mines and couldn't understand why I kept dying. Oh, no, mate. Gutted, bro. Gutted, mate. You spend $600 a month on subs. How many fucking that's like 120 channels that you sub to right off. That means in any Jesus fuck me, mate. That means you'd have to watch just 4 channels a day, and they'd have to be different channels every day just to fucking Jesus Christ, mate. That's crazy. In theory. Are you sure it's in theory, Ice? You see, Deep Path Star, this is the issue my brother has, you see. He can't get his head around it. But actually, I can understand it. You know, if I'm watching a streamer, I mean, I'm going to have my I don't get a lot of chance to watch streams. I just don't. Because I'm always streaming. You know, the spare time I have, I'm actually streaming. So therefore, I don't sub to that many channels because I don't know that many channels. But Dread, for example, has just recently got partnered. I will definitely be subbing to Dread. To me, I'm getting that. You know, when I jump onto Dread's channel, even if I can't participate in chat and I've got him on in the background, for example, I'm getting entertained. So therefore, why would I not, you know, chuck him a couple of quid? I think it's too easy to dismiss it, Deep Pathster. Why give it to charity? Why not actually give it to anything else? If you want to watch Netflix, you pay Netflix. You know what I mean? If you want to go and hire a DVD, you have to pay to hire your DVD. If I want to watch Dread, why would I not feel, you know, well, let's give the bloke some cash. Definitely 42, was it? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. I'll tell you what. Let's go and punch grass down here first because it makes it really hard. It's too easy. I don't like that argument, Deep Pasta. I don't like it at all, mate. It's something that, like I said, my brother, he also can't get his head around it. But two completely different things, in my opinion. A lot of people do give money to charity who also, you know, subscribe or give a donation to a streamer. A lot of streamers do charity work, you know. I mean, YouTube. Look at PewDiePie. I mean, how much fucking money does he chuck towards charity every year? It's fucking insane, mate. Chickamomo. No way, mate. And there it goes. That was Chippo as well, wasn't it? Oh my god, Chica. That's... Oh my god. That's shocking. Thank you so much, Chica. 800 bits. That's just insane. Tell me, Chica, honestly, hand on heart, right? Oh, thank you so much. How good did that feel? Chicken dropping the fucking pink bombs there, mate. Oh, dear. That's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Chica. You're so close to the next payout as well now. You all owe Chica a big thank you for that. Thank you, Chica. What's that, TG? Well, that's only because his fan base is massive. I don't know, mate. I mean, if you watch PewDiePie back in the old days, he's always been involved in charity work, mate. So again, I think it's quite easy to criticise him and say, oh, he only gives them, you know, to charity because he earns like 10 fucking million quid a year. But that's not actually PewDiePie. He's always been quite involved with charity work, even when he wasn't so massive, mate. So you know, I don't know him personally, so I'm not going to read into it too much, but. And some streamers are charity worthy. Some need all the money they can to pay off student loans or whatever, or feed a family. Yeah. 6. Hang on. I could really do with some help here. We're actually going to have to go across water here, mate. In fact, this is going to be a freaking nightmare, bro. This build is going to be a disaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just going to pop some up there like that. There you go. Chicken got you the Grumbul payout, boys and girls. See, it did it the right way round, look, this time. It went, thanks to Chicken Momo for supporting the stream. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it's still saying 100 Grumbul still. And then, thanks to everyone for helping. Yeah. In theory. Thank you so much, Chica. Thank you so very, very much. I really appreciate that, mate. I've lost count there. That was 10, wasn't it? I don't know which one it's on, though. Shit. Chica's addicted. She's like, all the bits! Oh, dear. And that's very true, actually, Dark Saber. Yeah, well, I'm not going to go into it too much, but yeah, I kind of know quite a lot about charitable organisations in the UK, and yeah, let's just say some of them have been known to put back nearly all of their money in advertising campaigns, which actually don't bring any additional money. And I won't mention charities that I know that have done that. Yeah, it's kind of sad. There's a big thing in the UK at the moment about how successful charities are and how high profile they are, and a lot of that was basically a massive misconception on a big fucking piece of work that was done, that was essentially saying that if you're not high profile in the public eye, you're not going to get donations. And one charity in particular spent a huge amount of money in one fiscal year raising their actual, if you like, the face of the charity. And actually, it meant that year, nearly no money went back into the charity they were set up to actually fund. And as a result of that, less than 2 years later, it essentially folded. So yeah, it's a dangerous game, some of the charities. But of course, other charities, you know, the ones that are, you know, very open about everything, which most charities are, some of them do amazing work, absolutely amazing work. You know, what's the big one that's linked with Twitch? I think it's like Child's Play. A lot of streamers and YouTubers. I think, you know, do fundraising for Child's Play, don't they? So kids in hospitals and things like that. Which is awesome. Absolutely awesome, you know. As gamers, we all love our games, you know. What better than being able to have like a kid who's stuck in hospital, you know, being able to share that. I think it's magical. Guys running in the background all the time, Dark Saviour. What's that? I feel like Dolphin will only give Grum 1 bit per day. It's amazing how those 1 bits will all add up, mate. You know what I mean? That Ferrari will be here. No, this time next year, guys. Yeah, I'm glad I got the what's the music on for you, Mario. I thought you'd enjoy that, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Fucking hell,
$10
Chica!
donation received from Chikamomo. Cause I want to.
Can't say further than that, can you, Chica? Did it? Why you did it? Because I fucking want you. We're going to have to stay up a bit longer now, Chica, look. How you doing, mate? Seriously, thank you. Thank you very, very much, Chica. You've been a long-time supporter of this channel. You're going to have to join me with, what's that game we're waiting for, Chica? State of Decay 2, mate. Well, we're going to have to see if we can get a little crew together for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you very, very much, Chica. That's a lot of bits. And a lot of cash, mate. Get to work, Ice Captain. You coming in, are you, Ice? Yeah, we've got a lot of terraforming to do here, mate. It's actually going to work out quite well, though, isn't it? Because if you think about it, that's actually layer 26, which needs to be backfilled. I think it sinks down another block, doesn't it? Thank you so much, Chica. Or does it? Oh, no, it doesn't. 20. Everything needs to be carved out to 26. I don't... Or is that one deeper? Oh, it is. Yeah, it goes down to another block. Ah, shit. Shit, it's going to be 2 blocks, isn't it? Because you've got to backfill the final one. If that's 26 there, that's 25. You've got to go down to 24 to backfill it, haven't you? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to State of Decay. Chica and I... Well, I played State of Decay on PC, and Chica joined me, although it wasn't a multiplayer game. Chica joined me on TeamSpeak for quite a lot of that, didn't you, mate? Because I think you'd recently played through it and had really enjoyed it. So you were full of worldly advice on that one. As a result of that, we didn't actually lose a single character, did we, by the end of it? We managed to go all the way through the game and keep everyone alive, including the original sort of trio. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, look at that. That is perfect, guys. That's block 42 there, look. I think let's just double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 42, look. Another 300 bits from Chica! You actually... Oh, mate, you didn't quite get them all to stay in there. It's the noise, Chica. I spent ages playing about with different sound bites for that. You know, I was saying on Discord yesterday, you remember the old slot machines? Where you used to put like 2p's in and 10p's in. And you had like that platform that moves backwards and forwards. And it always looked like the money was all about to collapse. And you were going to be like absolutely minted. But you could put like 20 quid's worth of 2p's in it. And it would just defy gravity and not a single tuppence would drop. Thanks so much, Chica. I remember you talking about your brother right off, yeah. What's Blue Ribbon right off? I've heard of Blue Ribbon. What's the charity specifically for? See, what a lot of us down here that have known each other over years, a particular group of us that got together when we were at university, we basically we recyclers. We all kind of do little bits of work throughout the year for like friends, family. None of us do it officially as a business. I mean, you know, we don't even ask for money for it. But we basically just help people build PCs. We always have done. Oh, look, it's a little Santa hat, Chica. Oh! The little 1-bit had no chance, Chica. The 1-bit's way less, you see. I don't know if you've cottoned onto that, Chica. But each of the different types of bits have like a weight. So it's really hard to dislodge the heavy ones, if that makes sense. You can actually see like a 1-bit right down in the bottom that's kind of almost protected by all the big purple bits. So yeah, sorry. So what we do is like throughout the year, you know, I might have like one of the girlfriend's friends might say, you know, we're looking at getting a computer. Got any advice, or you know, can you repair this one? I mean, you know, we've done it. We're all scattered all around the country these days. And all the spare bits we get at the end of the year, we basically build or upgrade computers for the local hospital so that the children's ward's always got like really good, and I do mean pretty fucking good, gaming PCs. So that's really nice, because obviously the girlfriend being in the profession she's in, that's fantastic. And that's really nice. You know, it's nice to see their faces, mate. In fact, you could just call me and I'd answer because I'm always listening. Really, Dark Saviour? Well, always. I'm gonna call you bluff on that, man, mate. Ah, thank you for the sub, Bones. Really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Because that's actually layer 26. Thank you so much, Bones. Much appreciated, dude. Fuck me. I didn't realise how much work we got here, guys. Ghost Pete's just looking at it thinking, because I am as well, mate. It's actually a lot more complicated than it looks. Ghost's proper perplexed look. No, I don't know, Grum. I don't think this is going to work, mate. You and me both, pal. Xeranthian's over here. Right. Let me just go in. See how far across we need to bring this. What we'll do is we'll kind of put a ramp down into the waters. Probably the only way we're going to get to do it, I would have thought. Is that a single... Is it still the... Yeah, I think it's still anyways the same as the 1-bit piece, doesn't it, Chica? I don't know, mate. Good testing, though. Thanks, Chica. Oh, shit. You think I'm 1 block too long? I thought it was 42, guys. Oh, you're shitting me. Shall I do a recount? 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's just use the gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 40, 41, 40. It says 42, dude. I think it's right, mate. And double check. Hale. How you doing anyway, mate? You alright, dude? Did you see he's like, his neck cocked to one side as well, as if he was like proper fucking confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 30. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. No, I think we're okay, dude. Anyone else okay with that? Or shout out if you think you've spotted some hail that I've completely not taken into account, because it wouldn't be the first time, mate. I'm not sure who Kitch is, Mario. Has he got some good emotes that we can pilfer some ideas from, has he? Which ones? This is actually layer 26 here, isn't it? It's Chippo. You can always trust on Chippo to top her up, look. You're not having a lot of luck today, Chippo, actually, mate. It's like you've caught the curse of Persuade yesterday. Where he kept getting the rim shots, bro. Yours are hitting the... I think what's happening is because they're hitting the heavy pink ones, aren't they? They're kind of just being forced out of the pot, mate. How the fuck are we going to do this? Pleaded the corner on the other wall. I didn't when I counted then, mate. I went 1 block in, didn't I? So on this one I counted from that block there. So that was block 1. So this is the block that has the torch on it. So I went 1, 2, 3. And then over here, did the same thing. So I counted it from that block there. So I went 1, 2, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're okay, dude. Oh, Chica, she's full, mate. Thanks, Chica. I love the little things. I love the little Santa hats. That's so cool. Do you reckon they'll do something for Easter as well? Oh, what about Halloween? Did they do anything for Halloween with them? is this actually it's actually correct, isn't it? I think it. Careful. Scroll back up one sec. Do you reckon we're right, Hale? You got me nervous now, Hale. Oh, sorry. It's Victoria Police Blue Ribbon. It's a charity set up for the memory of the Victorian police members who have been killed in the line of duty. Oh, right. It's not what I was thinking of then. I thought that was like, presumably that's very specific to Australia, right? Obviously right off, yeah? Just when you said Blue Ribbon, I just kind of thought of like a big, like international charity. You're right, Forgetful. How you doing? Whoa, too deep, bro, too deep. It is. That 800's going to be very hard to dislodge. I think that's going to be there for quite some time. So, good call, Chica. We on minus 26 or not? Let's come back. Shit. Too far. Won't matter, we can easily backfill it, but so what's your thoughts on the bit system then, Chica? Seeing you got no idea what it was when you came on today. Chica's just sitting there bouncing up and down. Like, bits! I love it! Here we go again. Let's see what happens with the wands. I reckon it's just going to bounce out hippos, to be honest. Oh, wow. Look at that. That cannot pot. I don't think I've ever seen a cup quite so full, mate. Thanks, Chica. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it'd be really cool. I mean, I'm going to have a play about with it because obviously a lot of this is all tied into Multibot, so I'm having a bit of a play about with like the code and everything. I'll tell you what, there's some really cool things we could come up with that. I'll tell you, but it's all just time, innit? But I do like it. Cool. You alright, Slap a Zombie? How you doing, buddy? Jesus, guys, this is shockingly not good. We are going to have to do so much terraforming, aren't we? Oh, Swade's about to drop the bomb, mate. No rim shot. Oh! Oh, I'm loving it. That was a good shot there for Swade. Good shot, mate. A solo bombing run by Persuade. Oh, dear me. How do you donate bits and how do you know how many bits you have? I actually don't know, Bones. I think all you do is like... Actually, I'm not sure, dude. Ask Chica, mate. Chica and Persuade will be able to answer that one, dude. Don't you just type something like... exclamation mark, bits, space, and then however many you want to do. And I think if you try to do anything over 1,000, it actually sort of has a cooldown on it. So it kind of says, are you sure? And then you have to wait like for a little timer to count down. I think it's like a progress bar in chat. But I don't know how you check how many you've got. Presumably, in the bottom right-hand corner of chat, there's like a little bit icon that you click and it'll tell you all that. I think that's how it works, but I'm sure Chica or someone will tell you more. You alright, Wild Man? How you doing, buddy? Pillar 50s are no longer drivable through on Xbox. Good. Good. I see that as a positive, mate. Those Pillar 50s were like proper easy mode, bro. Can you still kill zombies and loot zombies through them? I always thought that was cheap and nasty as well. We did it on the last server, mate. I said that was not something I'm wanting to do this time around. Nice ones are out for you. So that is, in theory, the full perimeter, isn't it? Oh, look at that. You can see the plane over there, look. Right. Zaranthian, if you would be so kind, mate, if I could ask you for a really big favour deed, right? Could you actually check the maths is right on this before we start backfilling it, bro? I think we need a second opinion. Or Ghost Pete. Sorry, is Ghost Pete still here? Oh, yeah, you're both here. If one of you or both of you could just check the maths, because it would be fucking just heartbreaking if I've just counted wrong. Have I got any cobblestone? It's all in, Chicken's topping up, look. it's all in the box. Everything I've got is in here, mate. Yeah, look, I'll put everything I've got in there, dude. I'm just going to work a little bit on, Thank you, Chica. These pillars. Let me have a quick count. What else are we going to need? The 100s, right? Which I've bloody hell, I've just put the bloody plant fibre away, haven't I? You see what I mean, Chica? It was all worth it just for that, mate. Pillar 50s. Pillar 100s. Let's throw those down there. Right. And I've got some torches as well. This would be nice because now we've got a perimeter with lighting as well. Well, we will have in a moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's this now? Oh, let me just... Guys, I'm just gonna AFK for a few minutes, alright?
Hello?
Right, sorry about that, guys. I really needed to take that phone call, so my sincerest of apologies. But it's done now, so the girlfriend did this like pasta yesterday. Fuck me, that's so nice. And it's that's so nice. And it's really, really spicy. It's like a tomato pasta. But it's got she threw in like some green beans. And it's got a real fucking kick to it. I don't know what it is. It's sort of like a jalapeno and piri-piri kind of mix. And the tomato paste in it is like, she cooked it like spot on. And I just thought I'd have a little bit. Because I tried a little bit yesterday. And I've just wolfed like the whole bowl down. And I have this really, really horrible feeling that that was her dinner tonight. I need fucking more, mate. Oh, Jesus, that was nice. Grum, I'm starving to death. Oh, crap. Well spotted, bro. Oh, it's Chica. Oh, sorry, Chica. Sorry, everyone. I'm back. Serenity, what was that? Where do I want, mate? Where do I get the... Sorry, folks. Oh, God, I got the burps. Oh, it's so nice.
Hello?
I'm licking my beard here. Mr. Sphinx, thank you very much for the follow. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh, wow, that is so tasty. Alex and Hail to the Beer, Mr. Sphinx, thank you all so much for the follows. Aries, 10 bits, cheers, bro. Oh, God, that is so nice. She's going to absolutely murder me when she gets in. It's, you know, when you start eating something, you think, oh, that's quite nice. Then you have another bit, and then you think, well, I've had half of it now. I might as well finish it. Oh, shit. I best be out when she gets back tonight. 1, 2... Ooh, what's the matter, Cody? What are you doing, bro? Puppy's going crazy. 1, 2, 3. Don't you snort at me, little fella. What are you up to? You want a tickle? I've got no bloody what's it, haven't I? Lurking time to play some games. Take care, Chica. Seriously, thank you so much, mate. Absolutely crazy, mate. Cheers. Thank you very, very much. I wonder if Sir Anthony and Pete managed to do the maths on this thing. Do you reckon we're legit to go? It is odd. It is odd. That's the whole points drop. It's 42 blocks. Add this one, it's 43 blocks. Oh dear, Grum's in trouble. I think Grum might be in a lot of bleeding trouble, mate. You said just there, I'll have a little bit of this. I thought, oh, got pasta really? Is there any meat in it? No. Well, I don't really want it. I did have a little bit. I thought, that's actually really nice. It was sitting there with the tin foil over it. I mullered it. 1, 2, 3. Is that... You got me, Stripe, yeah? We counted 42 blocks, but we didn't count the first one, so it's 43. Did the beard hold hand bit? Oh, what, on the Sphinx, mate? Yeah, it did, dude. Yeah, it worked out great, mate. Well, I'll go back in a little bit, dude, and I'll show you, man. Thanks for the bits, Aries. Waiting for Stripe to... What are we building? We're building a cobblestone fuck it, mate. A cobblestone fort fuck it. Can anyone do the maths on where the middle piece is going to be then? Say it's block 21, presumably, right? Let's just go... I'll tell you what we can do. Let's just put everyone's mind at ease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Exactly as I predicted. Using the awesome Grum maths. Yeah, the beard turned out alright, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. That is like I like the act. Don't anyone ever worry about shouting out if you thought I've made a Grum maths error, Stripe, and everyone. So it's always appreciated. It's better to get it right now than halfway through the build. And we're just going to do a double check. Should be 21 all the way back here. Well, no, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Count. Whoa, I'd gone over the edge there. Oh, I am getting very hungry, aren't I? You're right. I swear I just did this a minute ago. Did it collapse or something? Oh, you tear fix. Oh shit, sorry, bro. You're right over there, mate. Let's just do a count. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Absolutely gorgeous, mate. Really? Bloody really? Okay. Which one do you reckon it is? That one there? Actually, right. Let me just... It doesn't seem right, but... it's got to be, hasn't it? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I think that's right. I've got confidence in my maths today. You alright, Rep here? How you doing? Moo! How's things, dude? Hello, Kikistrakator. We're done then, aren't we? We just need to terraform the living bejesus out of it. So, I'm going to need some of the other sorts of frames. To be honest, we're going to have to put a ramp up on the outside, aren't we? Essentially, there's no real way round that. Xeranthian's obviously spotted a tear by the looks of it. Wow, that is a lot of terraforming. Let's go and check something. So we're not too worried about the outside. The outside will just have to happen as and when. So we're not really worried about that. It's just going to be like a big... So it actually comes in 1, 2... So there's actually 3 solid blocks. In addition... Let's go and get some feed. It actually comes internally 3 flat blocks. And that's for the... 2 layers of spikes and the A-frames, isn't it? So let's go and do that. Where is my bike?
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Fuck, where's my bike gone, guys? Someone fucked off on my mini bike. Oh no. I think I can see it. I think I parked it near the trader, didn't I? Cheers, chicks. Stupid bloody weather system in this game. It just never works out right, does it? Ever. That's my own fault for parking it over here, but we were trying to do the maths, weren't we? Can you make cardboard boxes on PC? A cardboard fort? No, but we can make hay bale fort. Fuck it, mate. Basically, we're going to go for the cobble fuck it. So we've got the concrete fuck it. We're about to make the cobble. We are working on the cobble fuck it. Then we go to the wood fuck it. And then we go to the hay bale fuck it. That's the master plan. Who the hell put that there? That's really inconvenient. This little buggy part worked out alright, didn't it? It's getting quite a lot of use now. Right, let's get some more cobblestone frame. We'll get cobblestone frames and the shovel, aren't we? 437. Perfect. Actually, I'll tell you what. Why don't we finish off these first? Bang in the middle of that. I'm quite looking forward to trying this. This will be a good challenge for the lads and lasses on the server, won't it? The thing is, if we end up with a laggy one like last time, though, it's going to get damaged more as a result of us just not being able to keep the zombies sort of flow and ebb at bay, isn't it? It'd be very different if we can actually just, you know, get a good frame rate and no latency and actually sort of head pop them. I think we'd be alright, but get a bum horde. This is going to go down so fast. It's unbelievable. If we get like you remember the big patch of zombie cops we had? We ended up with about 5 or 6 in quick succession. But that'll be game over. We've seen what acid does to cobblestone. Especially if we're up in the tower area. I suppose active repairs are going to be a bit, a bigger thing, aren't they? And as for the wooden one, well, whatever. I think I'll be the cameraman. I can't see that. I just can't see a wooden fort, fuck it, going down too well. Or maybe that's the wrong choice of words. I think it's going to go down very well, actually. Hopefully we'll be able to see a little bit of an evening if we do this now as well, so... Shit. Oh, really? I don't really want to do it in the water. Because, it kind of glitches it out, doesn't it? Oh, you beauty. Perfect. Yeah, so ramps on the outside here. And they won't be a problem, will they? It's gonna look so cool. We'll have to think about what maybe join the two forts as well. Maybe with the catwalks and things. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? And obviously we will definitely want a tunnel at some point. Kind of like tunnels on this server, don't we? Guessing we won't be able to put one there. Shit. Looking ding dang do, guys. Ding dang do. We've got just enough to finish it, I think. What the hell happened to that? 1, 2, 3. Another one. Oh god, the phone's going again. Is that actually on anything? I don't think it is it? I think I've actually somehow managed to pull out... Let me just get this really quickly, guys. That was a quick one. Okay, carry on. It happens all the time, Serenity. It's really annoying. It is. The thing is, it's really nice to play a game that actually does have, I suppose, weather as an important element. You know, and it is because. Oh my god, check that out! Look, terrible things can happen. We actually need to go deeper than this, guys, you know. But I see what you're doing. Let's carry on. So, as much as it's a pain in the ass that it doesn't work properly, I'm kind of glad it is in the game, if that makes sense. It's, Oh, no, look. Daxos! How you doing, buddy? Look, I'm freezing again, look. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. Thanks very much, buddy. How's things, man? I must admit, I'm not even sure. I mean, does anyone know what the structural integrity of hay bales actually are? I mean, is it even possible to build a fort fuck it out of hay bales? I mean, in theory, you can build the primary structure out of hay bales because it's really just a big block of concrete, isn't it? Whether or not you can actually get any of the fancy pants tower on it, I don't know. But thanks, Daxos. Thank you for the follow, Wildman. How are you? It's bloody Friday, guys. We've got 1 week before the Christmas week. How exciting is that? I am so chuffed for Christmas this year. I bought a very nice bottle of... Well, it's got to be some sort of scotch yesterday. I don't know what it is, but I'm guessing it's scotch. It's a bottle of something. Looking forward to opening that on Christmas Day. Might have a little tipple. Have the fire on. Bit of nom-noms. I might do a little Christmas Day stream this year. Won't be for long, because we have people round. But I think I will do a little Christmas Day stream, even if it's just for a couple of 3 hours or something. I seem to be called the girlfriends. Got friends coming round that I don't know. Well, I don't think she'll mind me... Oh, careful, Zanti. I don't think she'll mind me doing a stream while she's round. That'd be quite nice, actually. I'm really excited about this Survive the Nights. I think if that was to drop before... Well, I suppose next week would be handy, wouldn't it? I'd really like to have a look at it. like I said, it might not be in a playable state or anything, but it would be nice to just have a wander around the map, because I kind of enjoyed that with Miscreated, to be honest. I know I didn't stream it because I was really trying to work out the controls sort of scheme for the Steam controller. But it was nice just having a wander around in one of the... Oh, whoa, what the fucky McFuck dicks, bro. Oh my god, look at the tunnel systems. Holy shit. Actually, is that going to be... That tunnel's not going to be in the middle, is it? Or is it? I don't know. Yeah, let's fix that. let's put the map back. Oh, dude, I can't fix it, bro. Shit, what's happening here? Have you got a big hole in your world? That's not right, dude. That's not right. Oh my god. It's not repairing, dude. Oh, I've never seen one like that before, mate. That's slightly worrying. What the hell? Oh, well done, mate. You found it. Was it just a tear, was it? Oh, well spotted, bro. That was a scary one, mate. What's that, Dax? Was this giving you some of my American freedom dollars? Go buy some tea and hobnob. Not tea, dude. Coffee. Coffee and hobnobs. Thanks, Daxos, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Does hate actually burn? No, unfortunately not, mate. It doesn't. It's been tested. So no, I actually mentioned this maybe a couple of weeks back, and quite a few people had actually tried it. So apparently not. It's cold there. It's quite warm here in the UK. Well, where I am. I don't know what it's like up north of England, but it's very, very pleasant weather at the moment. We had quite a cold spell. What the hell was that? Oh, it's 10 o'clock, guys. That would be alright. You've got bird flu there. Oh my god, dude. What, like as in people legit sort of catching it? Or like a big contagion thing? Or just a couple of isolated incidents? That was such a huge thing in the UK a few years back, man. No, it was just a tear ice. It was just one of those nasty tears. It would be interesting to see, actually, Octavius, what would happen if we lured a zombie into the middle of that. I mean, do they fall through the world? Does anyone know? I think when we start Alpha 16, one of the builds I am going to go for is some sort of... because I've never done it, so I'd like to give it a little bit of a go. Is like a pit trap kind of base. I know they're a bit corny. And oh shit, that is a tear up there, mate. But I've never ever actually built one, you know, because I've always felt them to be a little bit, I suppose, glitchy, cheaty, call it what you will. But I've never done one, so I might come up with some sort of base that's very much kind of something on stilts and the zombies fall into a death pit. Especially if we can get some mods in. Maybe some pneumatic traps in the bottom or something. Get a block on the top of that one. Nice one. Hello, Sky. God mode might kill the server right now. Yeah, damn right. But extremely likely to kill the server. How's things, Sky? Are you cracking on with stuff today, mate? It's minus 30. Fucking hell, what, man? Jesus Christ. It's very pleasant in the kit. In fact, it's not even freezing where I am. It's probably 1-2 degrees where I am. Well, that's nice. And that's in the morning, sorry. I bet it's probably 4, 5, 6 degrees outside at the moment. Am I from Birmingham? I am originally, Papa Bear, yes. I'm the Grummy from Brum, mate. I am. I was born and bred in Brum. Is it that obvious, Papa Bear? Yeah. I was saying on Discord earlier this morning, my Brummy accent comes out when I'm particularly stressed. Or terrified. Ask him to pronounce Strekotska Tilken. Strekotska Tekken. See? Fucking master of languages, me, bro. You better not have just made me say something fucking naughty on stream. You fucking dick. What have I just said, Wookie? Bourbon and eggnog. What the hell is eggnog? Knob Creeks. Oh, that sounds like... What is eggnog? Yeah, it's very, very pleasant here, Wild Man. Can't moan at all, mate. In fact, it's perfect weather for me. I like it cool as opposed to hot. I mean, I love the hot weather if I'm out and about. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm quite sort of sporty in terms of acts. You know, I'm always running, cycling, out and about, sort of early hours of the morning, late of an evening, that kind of stuff, mate. So you know, I do really like the sunny weather, but I kind of struggle with it a lot more than most. I'm very, very, very hot-blooded, much to the disappointment of my girlfriend. Which is great when you're all snuggled up in bed, but it means, like, if you're just, like, in the house... See, I will still wear shorts and t-shirt all year round. Like, literally all year round. Even if it's fucking snowing, mate. I mean, if I'm out on my bike, I will have my shorts and t-shirt on. Even in the snow, dude. I remember a couple of 3 Christmases back, I was out and about sort of cycling, and people looking at me like I'd gone completely fucking crazy. But it doesn't work in my favour in the house, you see, because the girlfriend, like, gets really cold. She's, like, really small. And there's, like, nothing to her. So she really, really feels the cold. So she has the heating on all the time, and it makes me feel absolutely sick, mate. I hate it. It's such a horrible heat. Eggnog advocate. Eh? Knob Creek is the only bourbon I've had on hand at the moment. Maybe some Bullet as well. I don't think I've ever had Knob Creek, you know, mate. What's the American one that I think it's got? Is it a buffalo? Is it buffalo in the name or a buffalo logo? What's that called? Because I was going to try and find it. I remember there was a guy that used to come in the channel. He's a fellow streamer, and he said that he hated Jack Daniels. He was not a Jack Daniels drinker, and he wasn't a fan of Jim Beam either. And there was another bourbon that he recommended. I'm sure it either had buffalo in the name or buffalo in the logo of some sort. And I thought, you know what? I might treat myself to a bottle of that at Christmas. Does anyone know what that would be? It's German for a box of matches, right? I didn't think before I pronounced naked. You're up for Sonic Death, how you doing? 24 Fahrenheit in Wilmington. Oh my god. 22 degrees centigrade. Where the hell are you, Fastlocks? It's 22 degrees there. Are you in Oz? I should be a postman. Yeah, I would. I'd be a fucking great postman, mate. My round would be done in like probably a quarter of the time at most. I'd just run it. I would fucking up and down. I'd tell you what, that's actually quite a good job for me. I don't think it pays particularly well though, does it? I think when you're a postman, I did have a friend that was a postman a long time ago. And he actually quit to be a taxi driver. But the one thing that I do recall was he did say that once his round was done, his round was done. So you didn't go back to like the depot, for example, and then, you know, because you'd done yours really quick. You had a round, and once your round was done, you went home. And I always thought that's kind of cool. But yeah, he actually ended up becoming a taxi driver. Buffalo Trace, that's the one, mate. Let me note that down. You fucking star, dude. Buffalo Trace. Oh, that's on my notepad. Nice one, Dark Sauce. Has anyone tried it in chat? I mean, is it nice? You know? Four Roses is a pretty nice bourbon, and Jack and the Like is kind of like the bells. Yeah, it's something that I very quickly came to the conclusion, mate, that Jack Daniels, the one thing you can say about Jack Daniels and something like Jim Beam, it's consistent. You know, whether or not it's a level of consistency that you're going to be happy with, but it always tastes the fucking same, doesn't it? I mean, what's this behind me here? I bought Jim Beam's Devil Cut when I went on holiday a few weeks back. And that's actually quite nice. Very nice sort of flavour to it. But, you know, cheap as chips. I think I bought it at the airport for something like €12, mate. I could hardly say no to it, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's been a long time since I had Jack Daniels. It's not cheap in the UK either, guys. It's not like it is the Bell's, to be fair. I mean, Bell's Scotch whiskey, I mean, that stuff's fucking hell, Christ almighty. Clean your fucking paintbrushes with that stuff. But, it's cheap. You can go into Tesco's and pick up a bottle of Bell's for probably about fucking £7 or £8, I would have thought, around Christmas time. But Jack's expensive in the UK. It's kind of deliberately marketed for people to think that it's like a really good bourbon. I mean, it's not even a Kentucky bourbon, is it? It's not strictly... I mean, Jim Beam's a Kentucky, isn't it? I know it doesn't really mean a lot, I suppose, but yeah, I mean, you can be talking for what is it? 75 centilitres. So it's not even a litre. You're talking about... At the cheapest, I'd say about 19 quid in the UK. And normal price would be about 24, 25 quid. That ain't cheap, mate. There's some really nice single malts out there for the same amount of money, you know what I mean? Oh, Mira, thanks for the bits, dude. Look at that! An explosion of bits, dude! That was a good shot there, mate. You got a 70 centilitre of Four Roses for 15 quid. Oh, you're right, Doc. How you doing, dude? From the corner store. I don't think I've ever tried Four Roses, mate. No, I mean, I just wouldn't. To be honest, if I had a bottle of Bell's and it was all I had, I just wouldn't even drink. I don't like the taste of it. I really don't. It's very harsh. Taste, flavour, everything about it. I'd just rather not have anything, to be honest. You know, I'm not like that sort of drinker. You know what I mean? It's a Four Tosses. That. Or Four Roses, I think you meant there, didn't you? High was. Four Roses single barrel is good. I'll tell you, the one thing that I do want to try, and we mentioned this, because I will treat myself to something, but I'd like to get the Buffalo. Oh, nice one, Mira! Whoa! 1,000 bits, bro! Holy shit! Hi out to everyone in chat. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. Let me reset the pot. We didn't have a to do while I was AFK, did we? 100 GBs for everyone for that, Mira. Thank you so much, mate. You've got the big purple one now as well, haven't you? Just having a post-traumatic stress disorder flashback about a large bottle of Jack Daniels. Oh dear, I do remember getting pretty hammered on Jack Daniels on one occasion in particular. Thank you so much, Chicks. That's awesome, mate. Oh, sorry, Mirror. Sorry, Chicks. I know you were earlier. Thanks so much, Mirror. I really appreciate that, dude. Scotches for old people. Oh, come on, Aries. What are you talking about, mate? Fuck, get out of here. Get on, go sit in the corner for 5. Scotches for old people. You've obviously never had a nice Scotch, Aries. Don't forget, Bell's isn't really a Scotch, mate. Bell's tends to be served in brown paper bags, I think. Yeah, I saw it, Kikistricator. I think the guys are doing a good job on that one. Cheers, Mirror. Right. That is a bloody good start, guys, I tell you. That is a really, really good start. I'm actually going to backfill this with cobblestone, believe it or not. Oh, should we just use it? Should we just put wood in it? Really matter? How do you need the hole? Right, well, the middle... Basically, what we need to do, guys, is we need to come out from this, like, 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Let me do, like, one little stretch of it for you, dudes, and then you'll know what we've got to do. So we're going to come out 3. So, essentially, that's barbed wire, A-frame. Let me go and get some of the We've actually worked through the night here, guys. That's awesome. Good illumination on these bases. Even during construction. Let's go and pop a couple of these down. And then if I remember correctly, the way this works is... Let me just do this for a Ghost and Zaranthian. So, we're going to come down one. Down another one. And then a solid one, aren't we? And then that's going to come across... I was going to say, if I could get a little bit of light, that'd be great. 1, 2... It's Mojo! I'll go there. How you doing, Mojo? Can I get a light? Can I get a light? Can I get a light, please? Can I get a light, please? I used to say all the time as a smoker. You got a light, mate? Got a light? There's nothing worse than having a cigarette but not having a fucking light. That was like just pure torture. Cheers, bro. Hang on. Let me just, what the fuck? So, 1, 2, 3. And then it's going to come back up 1, 2, isn't it? And then we're essentially on... So that's what we need to build all the way around, guys. Cheers, fellas. Your miner's hats there at work. Look. Your first ever whiskey was a quarter bottle of Bell's. Oh, no. That's just shocking, Doc. Oh, man, I bet you didn't drink it for years, did you? Oh, mate. When I think of Scotch and cigars, I think of my uncles when I was a kid. See, the thing is there is, right, what you got to take into account, right, is a really nice Scotch is not actually that cheap, mate. So a really nice Scotch, or it doesn't have to be a Scotch, a really nice Irish whiskey or, you know, a Kentucky bourbon, anything. Anything of those sort of, you know, quite strong spirits with a nice cigar. It's not cheap, mate. See, in the UK, there's a big thing about, you know, just drinking lager till you drop. I mean, I used to do it all the time myself. I used to be a right fucking player, mate. Out, getting pissed up, clubbing it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, mate. And it was just lager all the time, man. So, like, anyone who drank Scotch when we were out and about, you know, fucking old bloke, mate. Oh, take care, Papa Bear. Look after yourself, mate. Hopefully catch you over the weekend. Have a top one if I don't see you, man. I was going to say, the gin is definitely for the older person. You're at solid state. I don't know any young people that drink gin. I know younger people that drink a nice Scotch or whiskey. Especially more in the local pub that we've got here. But I never ever see anyone order a gin. Having said that, you know what, mate? A nice gin and tonic is actually quite a nice drink, though. But I would never... I mean, I don't think I've ever bought a bottle of gin. Ever. As long as I've lived. I've had gin and tonics at people's houses, maybe at Christmas or something like that. Gin and tonic with a little, you know, a little slice of lemon in it is actually quite a refreshing drink. Maybe an ice cube chucked in there. Should I cancel my Game Wisp sub and sub on Twitch Arena? You can, dude, Mojo. Obviously, the Game Wisp subs come with perks that don't come with the Twitch subs. Entirely your call, mate. And thank you, obviously, for the support. Found a copy... Oh, Mary's actually in town. Look. I just found a copy of Final Fantasy Type 0 for a tenner. Lost Odyssey maybe sat on the back burner even more. Grum, which voice channels are open to join so I don't... Just use any of them, Braylon. Just use any of them, mate. Obviously, if there's people playing a game in one and you're not playing the game, they might not want you in there, dude. But for anyone, feel free to use the voice channels anytime you want, mate. But please bear in mind if people are actually playing the game, especially if it's a competitive game, they might not want you in there just talking generally, so bear that in mind. What was that, mirror? What build is currently going on? We're just building the cobble. Fuck it, mirror. The bottle was down over a weekend and nearly killed my interest. Well, I'm not surprised, Doc. I'm surprised it took you a fucking weekend. I think it'd take me a fortnight to drink a quarter bottle of Bell's, mate. You'd have to have like a sip a day, dude. Followed by a very, very strong coffee, I should imagine. Teachers. Can't really remember teachers, mate. I think I've had that for years. I only started drinking Scotch, to be honest. And when I say drinking Scotch, I mean, It makes it sound like I have it every night or something. Like, fucking hell, I mean... Well, I mean, what's that? That's a litre bottle of Jim Beam Devil's Cut behind me, right? And I reckon I've had, since I came back from Lanzarote, maybe... I suppose if you put it into perspective of shots, probably about, well, 3-4 shots, maybe? That litre bottle will last me a fucking year. But what will happen is people will come round, you see. So it actually won't last me a year. Because people I know will see a litre bottle of Jim Beam Devil Cut and go, oh, I'll have a glass of that, mate. And pour themselves half a fucking pint of it, no doubt. It's like, cheers, help yourself then. What's that, Swift? As what? As I what? As you ignored? What was that, Swift? Sorry, man, I just didn't see. I never ignore anyone, Swift. I just can't always catch everything in chat, mate. I'm so sorry, buddy. We're building the cobblestone fort. Fuck it, Swift. Don't think I'm ignoring you, mate. It's just I just didn't see it, buddy. You're right, Dunk. I have to confess to not liking any spirits or whiskey and rum, bourbon, etc. The mere smell makes you wretch. I can't even eat chocolate liqueurs. Doesn't surprise me, mate. I never used to like whiskey myself, dude. The only reason I started drinking whiskey was because I started partaking in the odd cigar. And for some reason, it's just a perfect combo. I don't know if I'm actually fucking up. Maybe I should leave that, because I think that's might be their inner sanctum as such, isn't it? So let's do 1, 2. Let's go back out on this side as well. Just wonder what the Twitch perks were. That there aren't really, because I can't really add anything to... Oh, shit, sorry, bro. Can't really add anything to those, mate. It doesn't kind of work the same way. What we are doing, obviously, is the normal Twitch stuff. So it'll just be purely Twitch things. You know, like you get your little Grum icon, you'll get access to Grum emotes, and that sort of stuff, Mojo. Just what any partnered channel would get. And obviously we're working with Discord at the moment to get it set up so you also get like a Twitch coloured rank in Discord. But there's a bit of a hiccup with that because we're partnered on both. It seems to have thrown it all for a bit of a loop-de-loop. So Mallory, who's I think one of the, well, not a case of think, she is one of the Discord devs, is trying to help me out with that. Because it needs to be automated, mate. I have to do everything manually with Game Wisp. And I couldn't possibly keep up with the Twitch side of things, man. Right. 1, 2. That'll us. I've had a gin and tonic. According to my cousin, tonic water is supposed to stop. It is. It's got something called the active ingredient in Indian tonic water is quinine, which is actually what they use as an anti-malarial drug. Now, whether or not you believe there's sufficient quinine in your average, cheap, nasty tonic water to stop the mozzies getting you, well, it's not going to stop them biting you, but it's supposed to help with not getting malaria. My granddad actually had malaria. He suffered from it for years and years and years and years and years. Wasn't what killed him, but... he was in the army in Africa for many, many years, and he contracted malaria then. He used to get all sorts of horrible shakes and things. Pretty scary stuff, malaria, actually. Honestly, it's the part of it. Unfortunately, I was going to say most, pretty much all of my friends, and certainly my family, are very keen drinkers, so... Stone's ginger wine makes all blended whiskey okay. Is that the same as ginger beer? I quite like ginger beer. I mean, I wouldn't have it with a whiskey, but I know people that do. Used to drink brandy. Oh my god, I've never liked brandy. In fact, talking about my granddad won Christmas, right? How old would I have been? Fuck knows. Maybe 12, 11, 12. The whole house was asleep. It was one of those weird Christmases where everyone had happened. I mean, normally after lunch, everyone nods off. But on this particular year, everyone was fast asleep. And my granddad was really enjoying having the bottle of brandy all to himself. And he poured me a bit. And I spent the rest of Christmas Day literally in the bathroom vomiting. I mean, I have no recollection of how much I basically had to drink, but let's put it this way: there was enough to make me extremely sick, and I've never really liked brandy, presumably as a result of that. I should imagine. Yeah, I mean, quinine is sort of what gives, I suppose, a proper Indian tonic water quite a. I've just seen you actually type that out there, Doc. Like a sort of very bitter sort of taste. I mean, I love tonic water. Schweppes Indian tonic water, and for me, it's the slimline one. It's really tasty, and it's so gassy as well, and that's lovely, that is, especially after a curry. You put your order in for a Steam controller, have you? Dunk, nice one, mate. You'll have to let me know how you get on with it, but if you got any questions about that, Mojo, just shout out, mate. But obviously, we've got a few more options with stuff like Game Wisp, but there's the stuff that inherently and automatically happens with the Twitch subs. It's like gin was like the cheapest of the cheap back in the day, wasn't it? I mean, there's a lovely picture. I say lovely; it's a really scary picture. It's like imagine like a black and white pencil drawing, and I don't know whether the actual picture itself was known as Mother's Ruin, but it was certainly. I can even sort of imagine it as sort of reminiscent of the old black and white kind of cartoon strips you'd get in the papers of old, I suppose. And it was a scene of London. And what essentially what gin was doing to the population. It was such a cheap and easily accessible form of extremely strong alcohol, and literally it was like mothers, you know, who weren't working, which of course they wouldn't have done back in those days, were essentially hitting the bottom, and children were just dying because they weren't being fed, or they were getting, you know, run over by fucking coal carts and things. It was quite a serious thing. The abuse of gin, in particular in sort of like really built-up areas of the UK many years ago. And like I said, the name Mother's Ruin always stuck. Tonic water glows under a UV light? No way, does it? Oh, fuck, I'm going to have to try that tonight, mate. I didn't know that, bro. I've got a few bottles of Schweppes tonic water. I'm going to have to try it. I didn't know what makes it glow then? Is that the quinine or something, is it? That's mad. Glow-in-the-dark tonic water. Everyone's like, what, really? Now I'm nervous in how they make it. Yeah, what the fuck is going on there, bro? You do realise if you're wrong, Darkseid, there's going to be a lot of complaints now, mate. Everyone's off out now. Oh, give us a bottle of tonic water when you're out down the co-op. And a UV light. You've had one for ages, have you, man? Like, it's exactly what happened to me, dude. I don't know if you've been around when I've been talking about the Steam controller a lot. It's normally quite a regular topic of conversation because I play everything with it. I mean, I always play 7 Days to Die with it. It's when I first bought it, I'd actually got into the local game, which is like the last sort of retail store here in the UK to buy physical games. All our others are sort of gone now. And I picked it up and I brought it home. And I started trying to play 7 Days to Die with it. And it went back in the box, mate. I just couldn't figure it out. It was just weird. And I thought, nah, I'll either give it to someone or you know, just have it as one of those things that sits there sort of lurking for weeks and weeks. But something's not right here, guys. Or have I bobbed it? What's going on? There should be another. Oh shit! What's going on here, guys? Dudes! Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I think we've ballsed it, guys. Who did this side? I think we might have had a miscount. Sorry, mate. And yeah, I just didn't get on with it. And then in the end, I thought, look, I'm mad. You know, I've just spent, like, I think it cost me 40 quid. But this is crazy, you know. I've not even really given it a proper go. And I took it back out and I actually sat down with it and sort of forced myself to tinker a little bit. And it's the penny dropped, mate. I was essentially treating it like a dual analog stick controller, but with haptic instead of the right analog. And it was weird, mate. It was, honestly, I know it sounds really sort of corny and cliche, but it was literally like a light bulb went on in my head. And it was like, fuck, now I get it. And I started playing about with the Steam software, which, by the way, is what makes the controller. If you buy the Steam controller and simply plug it in and play with it, you might as well just forget it. Just don't even bother buying it. You've got to invest a good few hours in learning the software and learning what works best for you. You can have the haptic touchpad sort of respond to your controls in so many different ways. You can have it sort of trying to replicate a mouse. You can have it like trying to replicate like a rollerball mouse. You can add a little extra like spin to it. It's so amazing in terms of the software that unless you're willing to play with that, you might as well just not buy it. You've got to tailor it for your own needs. I could set up and distribute what I use for 7 Days to Die now, and someone else who's been using the Steam controller for the last 12 months who loves the Steam controller would not get on with my control scheme. Honestly, I've never had a piece of hardware, like gaming peripheral hardware, that offers me such flexibility. It's absolutely incredible. It's actually the quinine that glows, is it? That's cool, man. You had a similar experience as a child with Cherry Skull, which is a cherry-flavoured brand of tobacco snuff. Oh my god. You accidentally swallowed some of the juice instead of spitting it out and you couldn't stop vomiting. I hate the smell of cherries to this day, yeah. I've never touched brandy, mate. I mean, I have had a little bit of brandy and I can't stand it, dude. And I'm sure it all stems back to that. Do you mind if I give making you a couple of emotes a go? I don't care if you like... No, Daxel, seriously, there's for all of you that are on our Discord forum, right? The first couple of days we were working on getting the badge, the sub badge done, which is now done, as you can see in chat. If anybody wants to have a go manipulating the little Grum icon and wants to do some emotes for us, there's actually a section on Discord. We've just called it partnership chat for people to post stuff, even if it's just an idea, even if you've got no artistic skill whatsoever. If you've got an idea, something you'd like to sell on the channel that we can use now that we've got partnership, post up in there. You know, it's your channel. If you've got an idea, let us know. We've got some really skilled people that, you know, can take an idea and you know, really sort of make it happen. So, obviously we're limited. You know, we're not a huge channel. Far from it. So it's not like we can have 30 different emotes. It's the number of emotes any channel can have is based on how many subs are currently subscribed. So you know, we've only got a few options. So what we've got to start with is emotes that, you know, people are actually going to use. Do you know what I mean? We can have all sorts of obscure emotes, but if no one's ever going to get an opportunity to use them, then there's no point, is there? Oh, you actually live in London, do you, man? Like, oh wow. Expensive city, mate. I do love it, though. It's Commander Yan.
Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
Oh, I'm not sure I actually knew that, Serenity, to be honest. So they actually used it as a sort of as a method of triggering an abortion. My God, well, that's scary stuff, isn't it? Fucking hell. But I hate the big picture mode. You know, this is really weird, man. Like Hobbs. All right, let me just say something, dude. Let me just stop, because I think it's worth sharing a little bit of information here, right? Not so long ago in chat, someone was saying that they used the Steam controller and they hated big screen mode. It always used to pop. You know what, mate? I've got my Steam controller, yeah? And it's all the latest firmware. I have never, ever once gone into big screen mode in order to play my games. Obviously, if I click this now... in fact, no, it's not even doing it, look. Yeah, I'm actually using the Steam controller now, right? And I am not in big screen mode. Yeah, if I press the Steam button now, look, it's not doing anything, alright? You don't have to go into big screen mode. You might have to go into like the equivalent of big screen mode to like set the configuration up. But once that's done, you don't need to do it, dude. So my Steam, desktop probably looks exactly the same as yours, but bar the types of games and things I've got. And I simply click 7 Days to Die. And once 7 Days to Die is loaded up, or before 7 Days to Die is loaded up, I click the big Steam button on the controller. It comes in and I'm playing. So I don't know whether there's a setting that I've got different or what, but I'm not sponsored by the Steam controller, no, mate. And to be honest, if you know me or get to know me, you'll know that I'm always brutally fucking honest about things, man. So if I was sponsored by Steam or Valve, I'd be letting you know, mate. But no, I'm not. I just think it's wonderful. It's the greatest gaming peripheral I have ever owned. It's just magical. I love it. Gives me so much flexibility to not have to sit there with my hands upon a mouse and keyboard. I can sit back, chill out. Don't have to be hunched over to the mouse and keyboard ever again. It's that I fucking love it for that. I've tried to play so many games over the years with dual analog that are not proper, if you like, console ports. So, for example, although 7 Days to Die does support the controller, it's only partial support, and it's fucking nightmarish. Because there's no mouse control. I mean, I can choose stuff in here just like you can with a mouse. I mean, I'm not, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna, I would never sit here and claim that you can play Counter-Strike Go or some Twitch shooter with the Steam controller and be as competitive as you would be with a mouse and keyboard. But I tell you what, I can tell you is, it's possible, and it's a damn sight better than using a fucking dual analog stick. So. But for something like a game like this, which isn't a Twitch shooter, then it's perfect. I am sponsored by McVitie's, that's correct. Well, let's put it this way, we fucking should be. You've got 36 emotes from Code Carnage, that guy's killing it. Yeah, I mean, we had a link, it's in the Discord channel. I mean, 36 emotes, that's a lot of subs, mate. That is a lot of fucking subs. See, it's like Simpsy. Simpsy knows just about every single emote on Twitch. It's like fucking hysterical having a conversation with Simpsy. Militia Day, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I got game. No, this is PC, mate. There's got to be, man, because like I said, we had this chat with somebody else in chat. It was only about 2 weeks ago, dude. And I was like really surprised because I was like, hang on, whoa, back up a minute. And that's not right because I don't have to do that. Oh my god, Kokan's got 13,000 subs. Fucking Jesus, mate. That is just fucking phenomenal. That is phenomenal. I've not had a chance to catch Ko for ages, actually. What's he playing these days? Always had time for Ko Carnage, I tell you. It's not just that he's a great streamer. He's just an all-round fucking nice guy, isn't he? And I tell you what, he puts the work in. There's just nothing about Ko that isn't quite inspiring. Do you know what I mean? He's just an all-round top geezer. What's that, Captain? I think it's Blind. Oh, who had the problems with the Steam controller? I think you're right, mate. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. I wonder if he fixed it. We'll have to ask him, and then we can sort of share that news, can't we? Or at least like why it happens to some people and not others. Hello, Annihilinth. How are you, mate? I just realised I'm sitting here doing this. I've got a bloody nail gun in there, haven't I? That was definitely wrong on that wall, wasn't it? Have a quick look over here. Let's do the same just in this middle bit, because then everyone's got like almost like a schematic to work to. It's just easier to visualise it, isn't it? Co's in his 4th year. Wow, that's amazing, mate. That's amazing. How many hours a day does he stream these days? Like I said, I mean, I've never been able to watch Co, you know, as much as I'd like, just because, well, to be quite honest, if I've got that amount of time, I'm normally streaming myself anyway. But, well, what? Oh shit! What happened there? That shouldn't have happened. What the hell? What happened there? I mean, because presumably Co's, I mean, like, you know, Co, Carnage, all those really big guys, Dan's Gaming, they have like a set schedule, don't they? I mean, what's Co's normal sort of working hours as such? No, we're doing it as Cobblestone Serenity because basically the concrete fuck it is just like completely impenetrable. Just nothing can. With Alpha 15 and how they've changed the hordes, just nothing can so much as put a fucking dent in that thing. I mean, even the last horde where we had some horrendous server issues and the lag just went just insanely high. And as a result of that, we weren't killing the zombies as fast as we should have been able to. So quite a few were getting in and beating on the walls. Just indestructible. So we're going for the cobble fuck it and then the wood fuck it. He's actually in the process of finishing up 100% Final Fantasy 13 playthrough. Wow. Yeah, alright, thanks, Anarlinth. Yeah, doing alright, mate. Not bad at all. You're ready for Crimbo? Right. It would make... How much cobblestone have we got left? Not quite a lot. Shall I go and... See what, let me backfill a bit more. So I'm not sure if anyone else has got any cobblestone frames. What's that, Octavius? Oh. A couple of hours in the morning, lunch break. Oh, right, so he starts in the morning, has a spot of lunch, and then comes back, does he? That's nice. That's nice. Nice routine. Yeah, we were talking about hay bale one, Jan. So it's going to be concrete, cobble, wood, and hay. Although actually, I think glass might be better than hay. Actually, that tinkling sound that you might get, right? Well, I don't know about suicide serenity, but, you know, it just means we're going to have to work a little bit more efficiently, you know. We might have to have someone actively repairing the base. It's all a bit too easy at the moment with a big concrete fuck it Mark III. She's a bit of a beauty. Co's actually got 50 emotes. I was about to say, I mean, if he's got something like 13,000 subs, I think the number of emotes you can have probably caps out at about 1,000 subs, I would have thought. So, and I'm sure that is 50. So... yeah, I'm surprised a little bit that you said 36. I mean, 36 emotes is a huge amount of emotes, but there's no way Lyric, Dans aren't maxed out. I mean, they're some of the biggest sort of variety streamers out there, aren't they? Well, if not the biggest one. I still watch Summit as well. I like watching a bit of Summit. I think he was playing Final Fantasy 15 this week. Doesn't take long to knock these up, does it? Once the maths on the perimeter's done. Yeah, I think the one thing that's good about Co's playthroughs is he invariably does, you know, it's always nice if a new game's coming out. He tends to go back as well and plays like, you know, the originals, doesn't he? I remember he did the massive Fallout playthrough. He went all the way back to Fallout 1 before Fallout 4 came out. And that's kind of really nice, isn't it? I'm sure many of us are in the same boat where we either just don't have the time to go back and play those sort of much older games, or really don't have any inclination to do so again. So it's kind of nice being able to watch someone else do that, you know, as a build-up and almost as a fun hype train going into a new big release, isn't it? And the thing is, Co always, so something I've always admired about him, he's never in a hurry, is he? You know, he'll take as long as it takes. You know, he's very clever with his scheduling. He always gives him plenty of time to finish them before the big release as such. So you get to actually see the game. A lot of people that do the same thing, like, are literally rushing through, Fallout 1, 2, and 3 just because they know Fallout 4's out in a couple of weeks, Well, we kind of knackered here, guys, because I'm out of cobblestone. Has anyone got any plant fibre? 81. That's not going to cut it, is it? Frame. Well, let's just do cobblestone. Might have overdone that. Oh, no, we've got 167 ramps, so... Yeah, look, the nail guns are coming out. Brilliant. Nice one, guys. How can hay even stay airborne? Well, it won't stay airborne. It'll just be stacked on top of one another, won't it? The Fort Fuck It's a fairly straightforward build, isn't it? We can easily make a ramp hay bale. That wouldn't be a problem. Have I actually got any more square blocks to do? I don't think I have I? I think it's all ramps. And then inside, and then the actual tower itself. I told you it'd go up quick once we'd done the perimeter, didn't I? Might even be ready for the next order at this rate. When's the next order? 308? What's up, Pete? Oh, have you got Pete's trying to show me something, isn't he? I think he's just throwing a load of plant fibre in there. Oh, you star, mate. Nice one, Pete. That's more than enough to finish it, mate. Easy. Yeah, don't worry about any more, dude. That's awesome, man. Oh, thank you for the host, Lazarus. Where was I? Did I do that bit? What's that? Do scrap iron spikes. What do you mean, Jan? Yeah, 50. I did wonder when you said he was 100% complete in Final Fantasy 13. I thought, that's unlike Ko, because presumably he played Final Fantasy 15 on or around release date. So if he's finished it, it's unlike him to go back and play an older one. So yeah, I mean, that did surprise me, mate. So no, so what you're saying is he's actually going for a 100% playthrough of Final Fantasy 15, yeah? I might have to jump onto some of his... The other thing that's really cool about Ko is he's always got, like... Because I think he uses the... what are they called? It's a really good capture card, isn't it? They're like, mega expensive. Oh, I can't think of the name of it. But his stream is, like, super high quality, isn't it? Scrap iron spikes and Val mod. I'm not sure what you mean by scrap iron spikes, to be honest. Dad. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, it is. Amazing how fast a few of you can knock up something like this. Even with the terraforming, you know, it's the terraforming that probably took longer than the main build, to be honest. And I love the industrial noises going on behind me. Everyone's a busy little bee at the moment. Oh, hang on, what's happened there? Yeah, that's not right, is it? So we're going to have a bit of a play with that corner, aren't we? I don't know what we're going to do there. We'll come up with something though. Pop in some blocks down there. Skip the wood bit. I don't even know what you mean by scrap iron spikes, mate. Are they even a thing? Scrap iron spikes? Oh, you mean log spikes? Is that what you mean? No, we don't want to be using those, mate, because we've got to smash them all out when we get the mods in, buddy. I thought you meant like as in the normal sort of like pointy sharp spikes, not the wood log spikes. No, we definitely don't want them buggers. That's why we've not upgraded the ones over at, the concrete. Fuck it, Jan. Because I've got to rip out the middle lane anyway, so... how many more? I don't need that many more, do I? Let's make 100. That should probably do it. Yeah, that's looking pretty good actually. If I go and grab my, I don't know how much cobblestone the guys have used. I mean, I brought how many? We brought about what, 10,000 cobblestone over. I'm dreading to see a cop. We're gonna have to take the cops out. I did a little test with a policeman right back at early Alpha 15. See just how much damage they did to a cobblestone structure, and it was just like fucking frightening. 2 cops completely obliterated a whole section of cobblestone and took out all the it was actually in one of the wasteland biomes that I did it, and it just completely shattered a big hole in the floor as well. It was like really weird. But the thing is, that was early Alpha 15, so I don't know if stuff's changed since then. Obviously we're sort of Alpha 15 stable now, aren't we? Put that up on YouTube. Right. We've still got some backfilling to do here. So let me go and get my nail gun. Random question. Does anyone know how big the area is for loot to not respawn? If I built my fort on the edge of a town, would the entire town be considered occupied and not respawn? I struggle to answer that question, Octavius, because we were led on a right merry goose chase around spawns and things looting, mate, and how they changed it and how sometimes you had to put a fucking stone in it and all this bullshit. Well, hand on heart, mate. Either something's just glitched out and people are getting different things, or there's a gross amount of misinformation on that one, mate. Because my... You alright, Elegon? How's things, Elegon? You alright, dude? There's a bookcase in the Love Shack, right? Now, bear in mind, I've never, ever, ever been that far away from Love Shack for any extended period of time, right? Ever. The Love Shack's my primary base. Even when I'm down to the Sphinx, I'm almost certainly still classed as being in the same chunk. And I normally went back to Love Shack each night anyway. Well, put it this way, right? There was a bookshelf in the Love Shack that I just had nothing in it when I first looted it. And I've looted it twice now. And that seems to tick over on the 30-day respawn timer. So I just don't know, dude. I don't know whether the code is inconsistent or whether... I just can't answer the question, Octavius. You right, Master Halls? Not so much a new project, mate. Just more of a twist, a bit of a shake-up of the Horde night. We're essentially just recreating the Fort Fuck It Mark III in cobblestone. That's all. Just progress on the Fuck It, really, Mario. It's all going ahead really, really well, to be honest. Oh, I lost a couple there, didn't I? No, I haven't, Marine Mike. No, I said that a couple of times on stream, actually. I'd love to know what it is. I was quite intrigued when they mentioned that, because I wonder if it was a precursor to other zombies having kind of like a weak spot. Yeah, if you find out, mate, let me know. I was thinking it might be their belly or something, mate. You know what I mean? Rather than headshotting them, it might, because they've got like a little bit of the old belly button sticking out, haven't they? Be easy to test, mate, if you go into creative mode and spawn a couple in and just try hitting them in different places. Yeah, it's weird, Octavius, honestly. When we started this game, we got all sorts of terribly convoluted suggestions about how to make sure you got respawns. It's so weird, dude. Oh, no, Elegon. Any chance? I mean, any chance it's in the UK, mate? Could always see if we could get over here and sort of post it out to you, buddy. Depends how big it is, I suppose. Sure. I mean, I'd have no problems doing Elegon as long as it's not crazy money and I've got money in my bank account to afford it. I don't know how long it takes to transfer things, but I mean, the post in the UK is a little bit better than it used to be at this time of year, man. I wouldn't want to still hold any promises, though. It's a Hatchimal. Oh, what the hell is a Hatchimal? I've never even... Is this like this year's... That's an interesting topic of conversation, actually. What is this year's big Prezi? Is it the Hatchimal, is it? I remember a couple of years back, it was like... Or maybe a bit longer than that. It was like this weird sort of AI robot, wasn't it? What was it last year? One year it was the Wii, wasn't it? The Wii was like the most desired gift, and you couldn't fucking get that upon release. I think it was it Robo Sapiens? I think it was called, right? I mean, it's probably different in different countries, but last year I think were these kind of like electric skateboard things. Is that right? But what happened in the UK was basically a company started banging out a load of knockoff ones, and the batteries started exploding and melting people's carpets and stuff. Christmas, such a fun time of year, right? Oh, careful. Oh, yeah, I remember that. What was that called? It was called Action Hero, wasn't it? Or something, Elegon. I remember that one, yeah. Hello, Sean.
You know the day destroys the
Oh,
day.
wow, that's a big markup,
Divides
Elegon.
the day. Try to run, try to hide. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
So what are these Hatchimals then? How's things, Sean? Nice to see you, mate. You alright, Tasmanian? How's things, buddy? I think we will backfill with Holstein. We've got plenty of it. No point in cheaping out, is there? It's going to be a... Well, I suppose not technically a weak spot, but... You've been scouring the internet then, Elegon, trying to find it. Oh, have you seen it, Jan? Did you like it? Yeah. Did it fall into the category of absolutely just breathtakingly fucking awesome, even if you're not a Star Wars fan, you've got to go and see it? Or was it more of a, yeah, that's a bit more like it? It can't be any worse, can it, right? It's a bit like a Furby or a Tamagotchi. It's an egg and it hatches a plush animal that then grows by learning new stuff, dancing and singing. Oh my god, mate. Sounds quite cool, actually. It's sad when you see things that are, you know, double the price and you get what's like eBay scalpers or whatever they call them, right? I remember the Wii. My god, that was crazy in the UK. I mean, like going for like £500+ over the Christmas period. That, you know, that year of release, it was like unbelievable. My brother actually managed to get one at like normal retail value, the lucky git. I remember sitting around his playing Wii Boxing, Wii Sports and everything. Good, pleased to hear it, Daz. It's coming along very, very quickly, actually, Tasmanian. We started earlier on. I mean, we've not been on that. I mean, you know, 3-4 hours or so. And it really started taking shape about an hour ago, to be honest, man. We had a little bit of terraforming to do. which took a while, but Ghost and Zaranthian are both over here, so the three of us have been working on it pretty much throughout today, mate. Basically, the bulk of the work is actually what amounts to the Mark III, which is the perimeter. I mean, the actual Fort Fuck It itself, between the three of us, we'd probably bang up in about 15 minutes max, I would have thought. Yeah, that's right. I pick them up for fucking cheap as peanuts now. You're right, Arathamar. How you doing? It also records your kid's voice and sends the voice recordings to some central database. What? Oh, is this Hatchimal that you're on about, Doc? That's a bit scary, isn't it? What does it do with your child's voice at the central database? What does it do with it? Does it take a sample of blood on the quiet in the middle of the night as well? Bit of genetic fingerprinting. Is that actually the Hatchimal you're talking about, Doc, or is it something completely? Is it just a similar toy or something? Scary stuff, man. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Surely not without people knowing. That's shocking. It uses the voice to create a robot clone. Oh my god, man. It sounds kind of cool, actually. I want one. You're right, Rabbit Hole. How are you, mate? Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, we've still got 3 hours, right, Jan, before the next horde? 3:08, yeah? I mean, there's no way this is going to take us another 3 hours. I mean, alright, we might have a few things that aren't quite operational, but the base itself will be. Oh, mind you, there's still a lot of spikes and things to put down. So if all three of us are on it, it won't take long, then. What's that, a CI animal? Never ceases to amaze me. I've been enjoying that designated survivor with Kiefer Sutherland. That's quite interesting how they sort of well, I can't really say anything without spoiling it, can I? I just won't even try. Hello? But yeah, it's quite interesting with the NSA and everything. NV Parsons, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, dude? The original human gets recycled. Once you've been uploaded to the cloud, that's it. You're fucked, mate. Another 100. We can't over-manufacture these, to be fair. I need some wood. Because we're going to need that. Oh! Jesus! That is really horrible. It looked like I was looking into some black void then. I thought I'd just fallen into, like, through the world. I didn't click it was just water. That was a horrible, dizzy moment there. It's called IQ Robot. Bloody hell.
Hello?
PJ Jesus! How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not freezing me nutsack off, actually. They really should have that, you know. If you get, like, soaking wet and then go in the water, it really should have some sort of... Oh, you've got wood amp. Oh, I'll come back, Ghost. Cheers, mate. Made by a corporate... Well, the US military contract. What was that? What was the film? I think it might have been called Toy Soldiers, right? Where basically a toy company was manufacturing like soldier toys, wasn't it? And somehow some chips from some long forgotten fucking military sort of contract got put into them, and they sort of came alive, and they were like fucking lethal sort of marine sort of like toy soldiers. I think there were like 2 factions. Can anyone remember that? That's got to be going back years, mate. The legendary Aki. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Cheers, cheers, Ghost. I appreciate that, mate. That'll keep us going for a bit longer. It was called Toy Soldier, was it, Elegon? Yeah. God, I think I saw that. Like, I mean, it's a really old film, but I swear I saw that about, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years ago. It's on Christmas around someone's house. And it was like, Jesus, I remember this thing. It's actually, oh, is it real? Oh, I'm going to have to check that out properly, mate. UK Netflix has got Toy Soldiers. That's perfect, dude. That'll do me for a lazy Sunday afternoon. After the stream, maybe. I love all those old films like that. They don't make them like they used to. I think we're pretty much 2 in there, don't we? Just need the inside corners. So we're going to need 5 of those. 6 possibly. No, because they won't be inside, will they? Looking damn good, actually, guys. Are we completely done apart from the corners, then? Looks like it, doesn't it? And Toy Soldiers is actually a PlayStation video game. I never played that, though, mate. Good was it? We were talking with that Vina, weren't we, about it? What was that Micro Machines one? Kids getting themselves onto terrorist watch lists. Hello? It's a scary world out there, isn't it, Arathamar? It really is. You're right, Alexit. Thanks for the follow, dude. Yes, yes, they did beast. It's yes. Hang on a minute. Got to backfill the inside now. Now we are going to want to need to leave. Oh shit, we need more bloody what's it? We are going to need to leave a gap in the middle for the central shaft. The thing is, and I don't know if one of you wants to start digging in the middle here, but we need to join up the tunnel with the other 4. Fuck it, don't we? Oh, really? We've got to be very careful these don't collapse, actually, guys, you know. Thinking about it. We might want to be a little bit more delicate with the tunneling on the cobblestone one. You're right, Philp PL, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. So that will actually be a hole there, won't it? Right in the middle. Bloody hell. Quite shocked at how fast it's all... Oh, I still think we're going to be on target for the Horde. I don't know if... obviously, if anyone's not doing anything on the server, or isn't over here, we could kind of do with like a big batch of spikes being made. Because they take absolutely forever to make. Oh, it was actually called Small Soldiers, was it? Oh, careful. So what's that then? Is toys another one then? I'm confused now. Oh, careful. Dark! Name that film, mate. I still want to watch Ben-Hur. I've got to go and watch a film at some point this weekend. I'm feeling the urge, but I don't know if I'm that fussed about Rogue One just at the moment. I'm not sure what else is actually out. That the one with Ben Affleck looks good. The what's it called? The accountant, isn't it? And to be honest, I want to watch John Wick this weekend. Is that everything done? Good work, lads. That's it, mate. Bill and Ted. I used to love Bill and Ted, mate. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I hated Tron. I really hated Tron. And I didn't like the new Tron either. In fact, I walked out on Tron. Not impressed with it at all. Doing my fruit and nutting, mate. I never really clicked it. I'll tell you what I did like was Lawnmower Man. That was a good film. Rogue One's infinitely better than Episode 7 and worth the watch. What are they? What are they marking, dude? What they are? Fuck me, that's dark, mate. Christmas shopping, did he say? Bones! Thank you very much, mate. What? Did you just do it on Argos Online, did you, man, like Hobbs? Was that it, mate? Just click, 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 pay and collect, or... Staciophonic oxygenetic amplifier graphophonodella reverberator. That's what I remember from Bill and Ted's, mate. Fucking awesome film. Now, where are we going to put the door? The door on that Fort Fuck It faces that way, doesn't it? So this will be the doorway, which means that's going to be. Oh, careful. Is that right? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, you cheeky little bugger. Oi! Come on now. Play fair. Oh, I just went past it. And again. Ghouly bollocks, mate. There you go. So, we'll just do like a little double layer. We'll keep the door on the same... Like basically facing the same side. So both doors will face west, yeah? Yeah. That's good enough for me, mate. Actually, is that right? That looks too thin. Oh shit, what am I doing? That's not even close, is it? Oh my god, that's the tower, bro. That's not even remotely fucking right. Jesus, I'm getting way ahead of myself. Now I know what those bloody blocks are now. I remember that vividly. I think I've watched Bill and Ted's about 50 times, dude, to be quite honest with you, mate. See what happened there now. Grum done boffed it, didn't he? Got to do the big cubic base, look. we spent a long time learning Staciophonic, mate. We had many an hour laughing hysterically at it as well. Trying to remake. Guy gets sucked into a video game, manages to find creator, tries to escape, creator doesn't want to escape, rest of the film is fuck knows what. I just never managed to get all the way through to either one of the Trons, mate. Was it the original Disney Tron? That just fucking just frazzled my mind, that did. I hated it. I hated everything about it. I'm really low on torches, chaps. I can't see diddly squat. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go and I might just grab a drink very quickly, actually. Let me get some light on it. The newest Tron wasn't a remake, it was a sequel. Oh, was it really? Oh, I didn't know that. I just assumed it was a remake. I did start watching it. And because I'd never watched the first one, I kind of had nothing to sort of work on, really. But was it Jeff Bridges? I just hated it. It just looked wrong. You know, there was nothing about... Whoa! Cheers, Dagfighter. Thanks very much, buddy. I love my bits. The chick was pretty decent in Tron, though. That's about all you remember of it. I don't think I even got to the bit with the chick then, mate. I remember I'm sure it was Jeff Bridges wearing a very, very skin-tight white suit. That's about all I do remember. You're right, Shelby. How you doing? Is that what you're on about? Olivia Wilde, is it? See, the original Tron was supposed to be some sort of breakthrough kind of CGI kind of thing, wasn't it? To me, it was just a lot of fucking neon lights or neon lines. That was about it, really. I've not been in a Toys R Us for ages, Hobbs. What are they like these days? I mean, do they sell all sorts of things? They sell like computer games and stuff as well. Last time I went into a Toys R Us, it was all like really big, bulky sort of play equipment. You know, outdoor play equipment, swings and slides and Wendy houses and things like that. I seem to recall it had very little Lego, a lot of big play equipment, including bikes, and whatever the big thing of the year was. But like I said, it's going back quite a while. I'm sure they've changed a bit over the years. Elegon like the original Tron, but a lot is just my blurred memory, as it was pretty awesome when it came out. So yeah, I don't know, mate. There was just something about Tron. I just didn't like anything about it. I don't even know who was in it. I don't even know if they were good actors, bad actors. I just know the whole sort of presentation, that whole CGI-esque, whatever the fuck they want to call it. It just looked cheap and horrible. Was it made sort of at a similar time to the Star Wars films as well? They've got to have been around the same time, surely. I don't even know when they released. I wish I could do it. I'm actually going to have to go in the middle of the week next week, mate. I'm fucking dreading the city centre next week. I tell you what, guys, I'm just going to go and grab myself a quick drink. So I will actually park my bottom in the concrete fucket. We probably watched it on some ancient VHS thing, no doubt. You actually liked them, did you, Megazip? I do remember the Lawnmower Man. There was a very good friend I had at the time, and we both watched things like Bill and Ted's Lawnmower Man, all sort of at the same time. Used to go down the local Blockbuster, and I do remember Lawnmower Man. We were up to no good that particular day. We're having a wee cheeky smoke. Right, I'll be back in 2, folks. I think I just missed that, Dar. Sorry, mate. Did you just manage to fill the cup up? Did we get the 100 Grum bombs or not yet? Oh no, not yet. Oh, they're actually making another Bill and Ted. No way. I don't know if it'd appeal in the same way as it did back then. You know what I mean? You hated the Lawnmower... Oh, you hated that the Lawnmower Man had nothing to do with Stephen King's short story. Besides, the name still bothers me more than it should. I remember reading it many, many years after I'd watched the film Elegon, and I thought the same thing, dude. Have we had the drag race? Are we still waiting, guys? I'll leave this on while I have a quick sip. Are you a big Stephen King fan, Elegon? I have a love-hate relationship with Stephen King, mate. Back when I used to read a lot, and to be honest, the only reason I don't read anymore is because most of my spare time is spent with computer games. Back then, I used to read a lot. I've never, ever, ever read a Stephen King book, right, that didn't start off absolutely fantastic, didn't continue to remain absolutely fantastic, all right, right up until the end. I cannot name one book, right, that I've read that's been written by Stephen King that had a good ending. Or an ending that I felt happy with, if that makes sense. Stephen King seems to have the beginning and the middle like no other. And he just seems absolutely fucking awful at wrapping his own stories, his own dialogue up. It drives me crazy, mate. I absolutely dread coming to the end of a Stephen King book. Yeah, it's like James Herbert and Kuntz, I find... might not always have quite. I don't know. It's difficult because, like, you know, Kuntz has done some amazing work. Herbert's done some amazing work. So Stephen King, but I just find Stephen King is. Oh, check that bomb out, bro! Oh, Sean, thank you so much, dude. Look at that big green one still rattling around in the bottom. Nice one, Sean. Thanks, buddy. Alex Winter still... Oh, sorry. Alex Winter looks almost the same still. You loved the early books, but with time it seemed he was more interested in making long books. Yeah, long books with shit endings, mate. Yeah. Oh, I see you've just mentioned Kuntz. Yeah, same here, Arathemar. If I had to choose between the two, I would actually choose Kuntz. Just because I've never quite got a sense of satisfaction coming to the conclusion of a Stephen King novel. What's that say? The last one I read from him ended like he just shot a ton of crack for inspiration at the end. He reminds me... I always felt as a joke, as a personal joke, that I've never actually articulated it or said out loud, I don't think. I always thought Stephen King had something to do with Lost. Because Lost sums up Stephen King to me. The most amazing adventure for so long, right? And he's just absolutely just like mesmerised. What the fuck's going on? But just absolutely captivated. His style of writing is brilliant. And then you come to the ending of Lost, and you just feel like you've literally wasted months of your life. The Kuntz is brilliant. Kuntz has written some fucking scary stuff, man. Yeah. Cell by Stephen King was basically a zombie apocalypse novel that became so mental by the end with flying zombies and shit. I've never read that, Saviour. That sounds so typical King. It's like he doesn't drink or partake in drugs during the early part of his book, and then he just descends into fucking complete insanity by the end of them, doesn't he? Is that what you're doing, King? What's going on here now, mate? Watches is actually one of your all-time favourite books. Cool, man. Yeah. I don't know what my favourite books are, to be honest. It's a really hard one. I've got so many good memories of so many different books. I mean, The Hobbit was always a standout one for me. That was the book. I just simply picked it up from, like, the library at school. And the only reason I picked it up was because it got a picture of a dragon sitting on a big pile of gold. And I thought, that's cool. Dragons, you know, I was really like dinosaurs when I was a kid. I thought, yeah, that'll do me. And I picked it up. And honestly, by the end of that week, I was sitting with my, you know, mum and dad had sort of, you know, off you go to bed and all the rest of it. I used to share a bunk bed with my the middle brother. And I've got no light here, Ghost. I can't see, dude. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much, mate. And I actually nicked my dad's torch to read The Hobbit underneath my... well, we didn't have a duvet back then. It was just like blankets, you know. I was absolutely just completely mesmerised by The Hobbit. And then, of course, as a result of that, an older friend who lived down the road was doing a D&D campaign. And that was it. That literally created who I am in so many ways. Because of the people that I therefore hung around with, the things that I was interested in. It's amazing how one decision that one day to pick up that book out of all the other books in that library quite literally had a huge impact in who I am sitting here today. And that's kind of mad, isn't it, when you think about things like that? Thank you very much, Master Halls. Nice little top up in the jar there, look. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much, mate. I love those fucking bits, man. It's the noise is great. Watches was damn good. Yeah, definitely. Just reading through chat there. How to get 600? You have to combine them, Marouche. You have to combine them. So go to the workbench and combine 2 500 items, and you'll get close to a 600 one. Oh, it's the Myst universe. The Myst was a series of games I never really got into, but always liked the artwork with the Myst. The Little Rascal Adventures of Grum. Oh, tell me about it, mate. I used to just devour books when I was young. I just absolutely adored reading. It was like such a cool thing. The TV was shit back then, wasn't it? You know what I mean? At least it wasn't flying fucking zombies. You got a real bee in your bonnet about that, ain't you, mate? Nightmares about flying zombies. Yeah, it all works now, yeah, and everything works quite nicely. We were doing it earlier without the scrolling text as well, but we kind of decided we kind of like the air raid style drop. It's although we can't see the text, I'm not making it so big we can read that. I mean, the little cup's good enough, isn't it? Our one concession to partnership. Ghost trying to. Oh, Ghost is communicating. I've missed loads of blocks. Look, well spotted, dude. How the hell did I miss all them? That's shockingly bad. Oh, here we go with another big one. Here comes Darth. Spot on target, mate. It's going to scoop him out. Oh, look, you got rid of the little Christmas hat one. I'll tell you what, I've got so many ideas for that. I just really wish I'd got the skills to put them into practice, I tell you. Mate, I should get in touch with MuxyBot. Oh, really? What's different about TV these days? It's still a bit blare. Well, the thing is, TV's fundamentally changed for me. See, TV is no longer what I still call it terrestrial TV. So the chances of you ever coming into this house, bearing in mind I don't watch that much Netflix either. I'm always talking about Netflix shows, but I tend to consume, a show very quickly and then go on to something else. I mean, I've not watched any Netflix this week apart from one show, Designated Survivor. That's 1 hour in 7 days. I've not caught up with Westworld, Dagfighter 9. Oh, look, another little Christmas hat. They're little Christmas cappers, look. I've only just realised what they are, mate. The little Christmas cappers, look. Thanks so much, Dag. I fucking love it. It's so perfect for Christmas, those bits, man. What was I on about? Oh, fuck knows, I can't remember now. Just bouncing up and down in my chair. We've got bits. Oh, sorry, TV, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, I just never watched TV. British terrestrial. I mean, what channels have... I don't even know what channels we've got in the UK anymore. I'm presuming we've still got BBC One, BBC Two, what used to be ITV, whatever that's called now, Channel 4 and Channel 5. I mean, for all I know, there might be a Channel 6 and fucking 7, you know what I mean? Oh, you actually do cap up. Oh, I see, Dag. You can actually use emotes. I thought that was just something random that happened, mate. Oh, fuck. Are you telling me, right? Dag, right? Are you telling me, yeah, that if I make an emote that is like the little Grum head, that we can have little Grum heads raining down? Or am I... Oh, nice shot, Darth. The little cappers, look. You're right there, Ghost. Those things, man. He's slacking off, Ghost, he's not. Thanks very much, Darth. Oh, how you getting on with it, Doc? I know you were a really big fan of Chris Evans, mate. How you getting on with the new, like as in the original crew? What's your thoughts on it? I'm really thinking of trying to get Amazon TV or whatever it's called over Christmas. I might see what I can do if I can get some sort of deal to get like Amazon TV, whatever it's fucking called, Amazon Prime, and therefore get a Twitch sub as well. So. Hey, Flubber, thanks for the sub, dude. Cheers, bro. How you doing, Flubber? Thanks very much, mate. You alright, Sarks? How you doing, mate?
I'm a millionaire. I'm a fucking
Oh, that's so well done.
than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire of the whole world.
Aswelden's there on Game Wisp. Look, cheers, bro. Oh, that's wicked, mate. 3 months on the trot as well, dude. Thanks very much, man. Holy shit, 3 months. That's mad, isn't it? Thanks very much, Aswelden. Really appreciate that, dude. How's things, Flubber? Do you think the cobblestone fort will be up by the next horde? If you'd asked me about 45 minutes ago, I'd have said yes. At the moment, I'm not entirely sure, mate. I think what we should do is we should have the next horde. Yeah, because we're out of cobblestone, guys. How do you make cobblestone? It's stone, sand, and clay, isn't it? So no, I don't think it's going to be, mate, to be honest. It's we're going to hit a bit of a dead end on production for a while now. Let's just pop everything back. We need to go and start getting resources for... I mean, we don't need a huge amount, but... I mean, put it this way, right? The Mark III Foundation is pretty good, but... Oh, shit. Guys. We have to get the ramps in on the perimeter before the next horde. Because even if we're in the concrete one, guys, and they're spawning over here, they're going to eat through our new base. I suggest we leave it as it is. We get all the corners done, and we get the ramps on the southern sort of edge. Otherwise, we can have a real problem. I've got some inside corners. I've got a few ramps. It's okay. It has a more scripted feel than they had with the old Top Gear series, but it's a damn sight better than the Chris Evans shite, who isn't with Top Gear. No, we had a chat about it yesterday, actually. Yeah, we kind of realised it. I was never sure whether he was actually told to fuck off or whether or not he kind of left under his own steam. But I mean, either way, we know he's not there. Yeah. Right, I'm going to start laying these here. I completely forgot about this. This is like a really dangerous spot for us, isn't it? Careful. Oop. Yeah. Probably going to do this as a corner. I mean, might look quite nice actually. Yeah, that's going to look alright, isn't it? If anyone wants to start throwing down solid blocks underneath it. Muxie did a dev stream last night about all this stuff. Cheer to play. Oh, did they? Oh, hang on. Let me have a look at that. Is that have they got a VOD up for it? Arethamar, sorry. What's it called? Cheer to play. I'll have a look, mate. Thanks for that, dude. I didn't realise. Speaking of books and Stephen King bullshittery, what are people's thoughts on the new It? Well, is that a new film, is it? Or the original movie was kind of okay if you weren't aware of the book. Some very dark shit happened in It. Yeah, another one that never... I mean, I think I agree with you, Elegon. It never... I suppose so often the translation from sort of novel to the big screen never works out great, does it? I have to say, Lord of the Rings was phenomenal for me. I was such a massive Tolkien fan, and still am to this day. And I hand on heart, I was really, really worried about Lord of the Rings. You know, it was such a huge, part of my sort of youth. I went in genuinely worried, and you know what, mate? One of the best sort of novel to big screen conversions. I can hand on heart say I was truly impressed with Lord of the Rings. Like, really impressed. It was such an incomprehensible task to take something on that scale, with that richer lore. I mean, good old Tolkien. I mean, Christ almighty, that bloke could spend 16 pages fucking describing a blade of grass, couldn't he? I mean, it was incredible what they achieved. I was really impressed. And it's so rare that is the case. I mean, it really was the exception, not the norm, wasn't it? Mind-blowing. I remember thinking about how they were going to do Gimli. You know, I was terrified to see Gimli. And even Legolas, to be honest. You know, they got so much of it right. They really did. Grum, have you got any plans for double subs, or are you going to get rid of Game Wisp, or have you not considered that far yet? We're going to keep both sorts, because we can have some benefits for Game Wisp that we can't really have with Twitch, if that makes sense, mate. To Twitch, obviously, we get the inherent awesomeness of sub badges and emotes and all that kind of stuff. But Game Wisp, obviously, quite different. You know, we've got all sorts of things. You know, like the gold subs with their intro music and things like that, mate. So at the moment, Sarks, we're going to keep both, and unless people just want me to drop Game Wisp, you know, we've got partnership chat up in Discord. If you've ever got any feedback on that, just let me know. There is no sand in cobblestone, really? Is it just clay and stone, is it? Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Cobblestone rocks. Oh, just clay and stone. Brilliant. Thank you for that. Chris Evans stepped down as the host of Top Gear after his revamped motoring show was branded a failure. So he just walked away, did he? Totally agree, Darth. Totally agree. I'm not going to say too much, because obviously if the film's coming out, I don't want to ruin anything for anybody that's not read the book, but there are some topics touched on in it that blew my fucking mind when I first read it, mate. Absolutely blew my mind, dude. Oh my Gideon! Talking of... Oh my God! Wandering Horde. Oh, get lost. That was right in your knickers, mate. That's not going to work, is it? Let's get him away from the build. Come and chase Grum, you bastards. Coming across the water down there, look. Reckon everyone else is out getting a cobblestone. Really? Oh, come on, these hitboxes, bro. Yeah, there's loads coming in. Still coming up through the water. Oh, look at that blood spray. Oh, you want that one. He obviously likes the gun more. I don't know what I thought I was doing then. Oh, I tried to lead the shot. I thought he was going towards you then, mate. Got him. Or her. That's a lot of zombies, actually. That's quite impressive. Really? Come on, that was a headshot, dude. Are you still going, bro? It's got all the crawlers in the water. Oh, God! Yeah, actually, I've never read the book of Hunt for Red October, mate. But you know what? I really enjoyed the film, dude. Really enjoyed it, mate. I mean, I don't know. It's nice to know from what you're saying there that it was kind of quite true to the original novel. Sean Connery, wasn't it? Can't go wrong with a bit of Sean Connery. Bloody hell, man. Is he going to drown? It tells me probably not. From Beyond. From Beyond. I don't think I've heard of that. I know, but take myself as an example. I'm a gold sub on Discord and a Twitch sub. That's what I mean by double subs. Yeah, that's what I mean, Sarks. Yeah, I mean, you've got both. So you get everything. That's like top tier, mate. You know, you get everything I can possibly throw at you, and anything else that you think I can throw at you for a gold sub as well, mate. Because I mean, that's phenomenal, man. It's just setting up all the stuff for the gold subs takes a while. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's the least I can do for someone that wants to do that. But yeah, I can only do tiers on Game Whisper, as I can't on Twitch, if that makes sense. Oh, see you later, Sarks. Take care, dude. If you want to have a natter about any of that, just let me know, bro. Right, now what were we doing before we were so rudely interrupted? We were trying to get, actually out of frames. Got a packet of knobs. Did you get them from town, did you, Mario? Did you get them from the pound shop at a bargain discount? That's the important thing, mate. Frames. I'm gonna make... Let's make another 100 of those. I've not seen Sean Connery in anything for a long time, or at least not for quite a while. I mean, is he still? I mean, is he retired now? I mean, what was the last film he actually did? I always like Connery as Bond as well. Yeah, we really need to backfill this with cobblestone before we carry on, guys. We're kind of mullered here until we get clay. I mean, shall I go back to... See, what I'll do is I'll head back to the Love Shack and I'll go and get the auger, some repair kits, and some fuel. And I'll go and get a metric poop ton of clay. And see if there's any stone left down in any of the shafts from the mining team. Because we do need to backfill this. There's no point just having frames buried in there. Because if the coppers do come up against this and explode, we're screwed, aren't we? See, if you've got a little bit left, Saranthian, I'll keep backfilling here with the frames. Crimson Tide, but my dad was on a nuclear submarine for years and years, and he said, "Oh, right, really?" so the whole concept was just complete bollocks, then. I'll tell you what, that's one thing that would freak me the fuck out. I mean, obviously, it's not something you'd do unless you knew you could handle it, but there's no way I could be on a submarine, mate. That would terrify the living shit out of me, bro. I'm not claustrophobic. I definitely wouldn't consider myself fully fledged claustrophobic, but I still get uneasy. But then again, I've never been in a position where there's no way out. Do you know what I mean? You know, I don't like lifts. I'm not a fan of being in a lift. But I would go in a lift. You know, it doesn't freak me out like it would someone who's got fully blown, you know, proper nasty claustrophobia. But that's because I suppose I know I can get out of that at some point. The thought of going in a submarine and knowing that there is no way out for like, well, potentially, I suppose, weeks. Absolutely no chance, mate. Not in a fucking million years, bro. Gotta be careful because we're gonna have to actually make sure these ramps do go down into the water. See, I've never been in a situation where I'm in a lift and I can't get out of the lift. I don't think I'd handle it particularly well, though. I'd like to think I wouldn't completely freak the fuck out. You know, hopefully I've got sufficient intellect to overcome the small amount of fear I've got. You know, it's not a proper phobia. It doesn't matter how much reason you put into something. If you've got fully blown, you know, vertigo or claustrophobia or whatever, reason means nothing. It means nothing at all, does it? But I wouldn't want to be in that position. I really would rather not. I'm entirely unsure as to how I would react if I was to be honest with you. What's that? Connery as Japanese Bond? What's that? Double subs should get dinner at my place once a month. You're more than welcome, mate. You come and share a nice curry Daxos. Nip over the local for a pint afterwards. He actually retired in 2006. He must have done stuff since then, surely, Eva. He's not done a film for 10 years. Ah, I see you've just said voice work. Ah, right, okay. Maybe that's where I've... Yeah, okay. Could be that, couldn't it? Yeah, I mean, heights not so much. I used to be terrible with heights. I do a little bit of climbing these days. And, again, it's something that I'm not a massive fan of, but actually it's quite cool overcoming something like that. I don't think I'd want to overcome the small space thing, though. I just don't want to be in that position. I discovered the other day that you don't suffer from vertigo. I have acrophobia, a fear of falling. Yeah, completely different. A lot of people have vertigo, don't they? A lot of people have vertigo when they literally just start getting kind of wobbly and dizzy, if that makes sense. It's not... A lot of people just assume vertigo, because it's the medical definition, isn't it? People can actually have vertigo, and it just simply means... Just literally standing there, you can get very wobbly on your feet, very unbalanced. Got locked in a shed once. He didn't like that one bit. We moved the door in the end. See that? You're very much like me, Arathamar. I can't imagine myself ever being in the position where I wouldn't just simply kick the shit out of something to get out, if that makes sense. Whereas a submarine, there is no getting out, is there? There is just fucking no getting out of that. Plus one experience points to kicking skills. What's this link here, Dark Saviour? Have a look. It takes me ages to open links now because I've started using Chatty, so I have to... Whereas before, I could get like a little preview. Hey, Persuade, that's going slow, mate. What's going on there, buddy? It's because I think it's because I'm opening a web page on the stream computer. Oh, dude! Out of the park, mate. That picture is Sean Connery. What the fuck, bro? Thanks, Persuade. Appreciate that, mate. If you go on a ladder, you start swaying the moment you step on him. Oh, wow, dude. Wild man's got a 40 ounce of whiskey tonight. Sit by the fireplace, relax, and play some Devon 7 Days to Die. Oh, that's cool, mate. Are you streaming it, Wild Man? Oh, that picture's just crazy, mate. That's shocking. He looks mad, doesn't he? Thanks so much, Persuade. Swift Rage. Is that what that one is? Yeah. I don't know how you all remember all these emote names. It's fucking just mind-boggling to me. We're going to need to make some actual proper corners, aren't we? 2 more for over there, look. Ugh, that don't look right. Does that look right to you? I haven't actually got any what we need. I think I'm going to head back and go and get a shitload of clay. Unless anyone on the server happens to have a shitload lying around over here, which I can't imagine is the case. I see what you mean now, Dark. Yeah, it's interesting, wasn't it? The bits thing slowed down because essentially I was opening Chrome at exactly the same time as the bits come across. It's quite processor hungry. I think I know what Dread was talking about now. I think you don't notice it unless your CPU's cycling through something else at the time, because I didn't see a spike when I was looking at it yesterday. But interesting. A Romulan, I can see that, Jan. I can see that, mate. Oh, dearie me. Good old Sean Connery. Right, I'm going to go and pop this back. I'm going to head back to the Love Shack. I'm going to come back with just a shitload of clay, because we're going to need it for repairs. We just need loads of cobblestone. Now, is cobblestone best made in a cement mixer? I don't think it is it? I think we just use that in our normal workbench, right? Sure, you don't need anything fancy for cobblestone. I think that's sort of the whole point in it, isn't it? It's very easy to get early on. Take some of this back. Okay. Whoa, is that bike sunk? Whoa, check that out, look. Oh, whoa, that bike is like actually proper sunk into the floor. Ooh, careful. Take the nitrate and... Oh, take the nitrate from the cobblestone block. Oh, right, okay, mate. Yeah, cheers. Will do. I'll come and grab it. Whee! Check that out. It's amazing how close they are, actually. Cool. Nitrate. Oh, nice one, dude. Brilliant. That's awesome, Zaranthian. Thanks for that, mate. I'll cut down on the downtime in the mines a little bit. Right, so we're going on a clay run. I mean, what I'll probably do is bring the auger. Maybe not. No. We'll do the clay mining back over near the Love Shack and then just bring the clay back. I don't want to bring the auger all the way over here. I don't think I've ever actually seen Daz boot, you know. If I have, I mean, the thing is, I've seen so many clips of Daz boot, and I know that if I did watch it would have been so long ago, Doc. And it's kind of blurred into a, did I really actually watch it all the way through? Was it something that was on in the background? Blah, blah, blah. Very, very good from what I understand. I just can't remember it well enough to really comment on it myself. But I know it's a very highly regarded film, isn't it? And there's actually a TV series as well, is there, Ellen? See, that's the kind of thing that I just don't know about, and yet would also be something that I'd really like to watch. I know how highly spoken people tend to be around Daz boot. It's what makes me think that I'm sure I would have seen it, but I'd have been watching it at a time when we were up to all sorts of fucking nonsense, mate. How you doing, chicks? I've watched films so differently to how I used to. Kind of weird. Part of growing up, maybe. Getting all serious, like. I hope you posted a picture of your obnobs in our pics and vids forum. Mr. Mario. I hope you're not munching and then going to go, oh, I forgot to take a picture. Fell asleep on the couch, sorry, with my head on your wrist and woke up. Oh, Jesus, mate. You alright today, chicks, or not? You're still aching. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the original, yeah. The, like I said, it's in German, isn't it? Oh, careful. Okay, so let's pop the nitrate away. Let's grab the auger. It's so fast with the mini bike, isn't it? Getting around. I can't believe we're already back here. Auger is up there. Oh shit! Where's the auger? Oh, I know what. I bet I've left it over at the Sphinx. Yeah, for those of you that haven't seen the Sphinx, you'll get a chance to see it now. Let's take a couple of 3 repair kits. And let's take 4,000 gas. Can't remember what condition the auger's in, but we did just find that new 600 blade, didn't we? So let's go muller what we've got. So hang on. So the Daz, is that you were talking about the Daz boot film was actually sort of made up from the series? Have I interpreted that right, Eva? So Daz boot the film wasn't a film in its own right. It was actually, well, it was, but it was actually essentially from the cutting room floor of the TV series. They basically made like a feature-length film. Is that right? Oh, I see, Elagon. Wow, I didn't know that, mate. Jesus. That's really unusual, isn't it? I've never heard of that, you know, something like that before. Wow. There might be Thek, yeah, but to be honest, you know, I need an excuse to go and get a load more clay, because we are going to need an absolute shit ton for repairs, I think, over the next few hordes. We're not going to have her operational for the next one, so I'm quite happy to go and just stock up on some stones, some clay, what have you. But yeah, I'm sure you're right. It wasn't that long ago that we did another clay run, was it? But I've got other stuff that I want to use clay for. Can't have enough of this cobblestone goodness. Is that everything we need? It is, isn't it? So we just need to find a nice clay pit somewhere. Don't really want to be doing it. It says there's a clay quarry there, but it seems very close to the Love Shack, doesn't it? Chicks, you're just trying to... You be careful, chicks. This is the last we hear of Chicks. Has anyone seen Chicks? When he was in chat a few days ago, he mentioned something about trying his first little tipple of scotch. You finished your... Oh, I remember you saying about your Glenlivet, yeah. And 4 drops of water. It was very tolerable the first time you've been able to drink it. What did you think of it? Did you try it without the water? And then a little teaspoon of water? It's amazing the difference, isn't it? I might see if I can dig that out. It's not on Netflix or anything, is it, Elagon? So I'm actually looking just... I mean, what's the series called? Is the series called Das Boot? Or... Not going in there, am I? Or is it, has it got a completely different name to the film? The cheaper the scotch, the more likely a cube. Yeah, damn right. Oh, I should have... Oh, I've just seen what you said there, Jan. I should have brought some stone with me, shouldn't I? Oh, bollocks. Yeah, good call, mate. Right, now I think the mine... This is clay here. Let's go for that one, then. It's that little bit further away. I don't really want to be doing too much near the Love Shack. Still got plans for Love Shack. It's German and my oh Das Boot. How the fuck? Oh yeah, how the fuck? How seriously? It's called Das Boot, mate. There ain't no other way to say it. Das Boot. I mean, how else can it be pronounced? Das Boot. It's fucking English, mate. Das Boot. It sounds like a Scottish German. Das Boot. I'd love to hear you pronounce it, matey. Right, oh hang on, this is not just clay, is it? This bit. Clay, 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 that's all we care about right now. Lots and lots of glorious clay! You build a clay golem. Sand and soil and all sorts in there. I don't think this is the best place to get clay, is it? There's not, don't seem to be that much left, to be honest. It looks like clay. Fuck it, we need a new clay spot. This'll do nicely. Cheers, me days. Top of the morning to ya. Das Boot. Gorgeous, gorgeous clay look. Nice little spot. Cheers, Eva. Oh, hey up, nearly at the mini bike then. That would have been embarrassing. Right, Uncle Bugsy. Yeah, just use it for soft stuff though, mate. Don't use it on a stone. It's not great, buddy. It's I only really use the auger for clay, sand. It's not great with stone, dude. It's a very expensive machine to run. Lots of repair kits, lots of fuel. But like I said, if you're just after a big shitload of clay or sand, it's perfect, mate. See how it's already needs repairing, mate. So straight away. Oh shit! Am I losing clay? Hang on, where's the mini bike gone? Oh really? Where is the mini bike? Oh god, there it is. Oh, we were close, weren't we? Didn't I have like a little? Ah, there we are. There. So I normally put a little stack of frames down to remind me not to dig there. And repair. Bish bash bosh, mate. I don't think I've ever had the Glenlivet 12. I'm sure it was the Glenlivet 15 I had a little tipple of last Christmas. Quite nice. Need to find more surface deposit. There we go. We'll take a good sort of like 25,000. Is it? I mean, how much? Is it 1 to 1? Oh Jesus, that's going to be more than that, isn't it? Malgus Kerensky, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I I'm just not getting anything here, am I? There we go. No. Sure, we just found a big patch of clay. What's this here? Right, that's soil. Okay. Try and get sort of, I mean, if we get, you know, close-ish to 25, 30,000, that'll do us. Yeah, don't go blowing vast amounts of cash on it, chicks, especially if you're just venturing into the wonderful world of Scotch, mate. It's an easy mistake to make, man. There's some very expensive Scotches out there. Well, I keep saying Scotch because I know that's what you said, but my jumper broke, boy. Oh no. Thank you for the follow, mate. You know, you can spend a lot of money on a whiskey, and you might be surprised at how much you don't like them. Keep it sort of real, mate. Yeah, the Glenlivet. Yeah, I'm sure it's the Glenlivet 50, and I had last year, mate. Nice tipple, very nice tipple. It's a very personal taste, sort of Scotches, isn't it? Scotch and whiskey, whether it be Irish or whatever. It's you know, some people will like only drink like a, you know, a single malt. That's all they're interested in. And yeah, a lot of people, you know, there's a lot of really nice blended whiskies out there. I mean, I've tried quite a few in the last sort of couple of 3 years, but it'll only be like, you know, a small glass. It's not like I have a bottle of each or anything. And, you know, I have drunk some fucking expensive stuff, and to be quite honest, yeah, all right, some of the expensive stuff is really nice, but you know, if I was to be buying it, you know, on my own, just to have the odd little glass off here and there, I don't know. I don't know if I'd legitimately want to spend that amount of money. You know, I mean, you can spend hundreds of pounds, you know, without even trying. I mean, obviously you can spend thousands of pounds, but there's a lot of whiskies that go up to sort of 85, 120 pounds sort of range in the UK, even in some of the supermarkets. You know, all sorts of fancy pants. Fucking don't try nicking this barriers over them, especially at Christmas. But you don't have to go crazy to find out if there's anything you fancy. I'm really interested in trying a Japanese whiskey though. That's the one thing I've never ever had, and I know quite a few people have recommended it to me. So that, and what was the one we talked about earlier? The Buffalo Trace was the other one that a fellow streamer recommended, which I believe is a bourbon. $35 Glenlivet was mid-range. That's a really good start, mate. Really good start. I know a couple of people sort of mentioned it in Discord yesterday, mate. You made a good decision there, chicks. You know. I want to see if you can go to like a little taster session somewhere, mate. Everyone brings like a bottle. Just have a little sip. See what you like. That's right, chicks, yeah, absolutely, mate, yeah. There's a massive amount of money in blended fucking whiskies, man. Hello, thank you very much, Fonyo. Really appreciate the sub, mate. Thank you very much. Awesome. How you doing? Oh, green Johnny Walker. Oh, I wonder how... Oh, hang on, I'm going to sneeze. Oh my god, I so hope I muted out in time there, guys. Holy fucking snorted a fucking lung, bro. Oh Christ. Oh, that was like an earth-shattering sneeze. Fucking hell, where did that come from? You didn't hear that, did you? Oh, fuck me. I'm so sorry if that happened out on stream. That would have fucked your speakers up. People rolling around in chat now. Fucking blood pissing out of their ears. Oh, shit. That came on really quick. There was no warning there. Christ. I feel like my eyeballs popped out momentarily then. Jesus. A green bottle of Johnny Walker from Japan. That sounds crazy. I have to look into that, Malgus. Most alcohol in Japan is referred to as sake, even stuff that isn't. No, there's actually I don't even know what that is, mate. There is actually like proper Japanese whiskey distilleries, aren't there? They're supposed to be quite good at it, apparently. Grumbul, I did mute in time, did I? Oh, thank God for that. Sorry, guys. Do a winter camp for the boys just after Christmas back home. Exactly that. It's a long weekend of tasting. Oh, that sounds awesome, Persuade. That sounds really cool. Put a temporary hatch on the middle of where I've connected the new cobble fucket to the existing tunnel system. The way it's placed, though, there is a small toe tickle hole that might need looking at. It's a temporary thing just to connect everything. I'll have a look, Saranthian. A toe tickle hole. I can't wait to see that, mate. Johnny Blue. My dad used to have a bottle of Johnny Blue each year at Christmas. Oh no, I know what I know what sake is. It's that Rizvin. That Rizvin, I don't know what that is. I know what sake is. Or sake. Is it pronounced sake? It's just rice wine, isn't it? I don't think I've ever tried it, but I don't know what Jan meant by Rizvin. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, cool. Right, guys, I'm going to call it there because it's literally 2 to 3, so it's our normal end time. So I do apologise. The plan was to come back tonight, and to be honest, I still think that we probably will. It's just that I've not had a chance to speak to the girlfriend, so I can only assume she's embroiled in something that means she can't answer the phone down at the hospital. So I will plan on being back, but what I'll do is, if I can confirm it, let's just assume I can't, all right, is what I'm saying. So I do apologise that I've not been able to confirm that. There goes the alarm. If I can, what I'll do is I'll tweet out and give a specific start time, all right? We'll probably just carry on with some 7 days to die because I've not had a chance to get the PlayStation 4 set up. I was thinking about doing a bit of Resi 7, but it just depends on what happens. So if I don't catch you later tonight, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Probably come on quite early. I'll probably finish a little bit earlier than tomorrow. A little bit earlier than normal tomorrow. So we probably won't go through all the way till 3, 4 o'clock like we normally do. Got a few things I need to do, but that should then free up plenty of time next week. We're going to get loads of stream time in next week, in the days and in the evenings. So a big thank you to all of you for joining me today. As always, it's been an absolute just joyous experience. And thank you to Ghost and Zaranthian for helping out with the Cobble Fuck It as well. Have a wonderful Friday evening. Thank you so much for the subs, donations, bits, you name it. It's been awesome. Don't forget to join us on Discord, !Discord in chat. Come and have a natter. We'll probably start working on some of the emotes over the weekend. So if you've got any ideas on what you'd like to see as emotes on the channel, please come and have some input, like I said, on Discord. Have a wonderful... I'm about to choke. That fucking sneeze, mate. There's things in my lungs, man. That's just fucking frightening. Have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful Friday night. And hopefully I'll catch you later. If not, tomorrow morning. You take care. Look after yourselves.